Very exciting day today. Age of Heroes is here. We're going to start a fresh playthrough, as I like to do with each age, and usually each chapter. Sometimes I skip a chapter. Age of War, Chapter 3, I'm looking at you. Greetings, Exiles. A new major update is here. Let your war cries fill the air in welcome to the Age of Heroes. Glorious times are upon us. Embark on exciting new quests with 2 new companions. Transform your base into a living settlement full of workers and warriors and more. Now, witness the consequences of taking everything from a warrior of the Aesir and leave them alive. This is Freya, one of the companions who will join you. In this first chapter of the Age of Heroes, meet Lufe, the Khitan sorcerer, and Freya, the Aesir warrior. Embark on each of their epic questlines to gain their loyalty as a permanent companion. These fully voice-acted characters will each gain perks unique to them based on your actions during their story. The time has come, Exile. Lead these heroes through the blaze of corruption and vengeance to glory. And then living settlements. Today, all of your worker thralls are transformed into living, breathing people. No longer mere items in your inventory, workers will now also go about their business to your in your base, socializing and meeting needs like sleep, hunger, and rest. Don't worry, their duties will still be tended to, even when away from their crafting table. When danger is present, some succumb to panic and flee, while others will stand and protect their leader. Some have obviously, disappeared and so have decided to flee while you're offline. They are the lifeblood of your settlement. This is a major overhaul that comes with many quality of life improvements, new UI, knock-on effects, and other details, so make sure to check out the patch notes below. Along with these 2 major features, today's update brings a slew of bug fixes and improvements. We're aware of persistent issue causing some players to fall through foundations or die suddenly. I look forward to that. We will continue to investigate this and we'll fix as soon as possible. Thank you everyone for their reports and patience. So make sure you report things on the forum first, but do let me know any issues that you're having here and in our Discord, and I will try to gather kind of the main themes and feed those back to Funcom. There you go. Age of Heroes Chapter 1 begins now. I have crafted our character who is Ciri. Let's do it, people. We're going to watch the intro.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the Exiled lands, crucified and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
Thirsty, dead woman. Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree? It might kill you. You civilized women are soft. Your lives are not nailed to your spines. Where I come from, we kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs. So, you live again, dead woman. This land does not love men. You are marked. Cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that. It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross. Live, love, burn with life, slay and survive. We will meet again, dead woman.
There we go. All right, my friends. If you want to see the full list of mods, go to our Discord in the pinned messages. There is a full list of the mods on the game. They are just quality of life mods. All right, here we are in the desert, as we always are. Let me see, where did we start? We started between G and H. There's a bunch of these little spawn points along here. I'll pick up some stones while he talks.
Behold, bonded one, the very boundaries of civilization. Beyond the passage of our highways lie the wild places of the world, where untamed savages make endless war upon each other. You cannot pass into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return. Follow the road. Any road.
All roads lead
to the city.
There you go. Wonderful. I always listen to that one. That's like the only lore stone I ever listen to because it's so hype. I like that one, but they are quite shouty and loud, aren't they? Okay, so shall I track journey steps? There are certain things that I follow in the journey. So this is, if you press J in game, I will go through things if you're like super experienced. Don't worry about it, but I like to go through things for like beginners and stuff like that. If you press J, you can see the journey steps. And then it is a good idea to kind of follow these journeys because they give you some rewards, but they also kind of help you because quite often you start a new game, you're like, I don't know what to do here. What shall I do today? And these kind of give you some rewards, but really it just helps to guide you through. They're fantastic. Particularly like, certainly like the first couple of journeys. Certainly Survivor I will always do. Tanner at some point I will do because you get an improved Tanner's table. Survivor gives you some supply materials, which I suggest you don't open until you try to build a house. Because they'll be heavy, and the little box that you get is a lot lighter in weight. What else will I do? I will do armor because the higher levels of the armor journey give you fantastic perfected heavy armor, which is amazing. It gives you a boost to strength and agility, which is really, really good, and very high armor value. So do the first level, and then the later levels of armor will give you really good rewards. I probably don't do Tinkerer. I won't do Blacksmith probably. I'll do Mason because of the supply materials. I'll do Thrall Taker because the Purple Lotus Orb is a concussive exploding gas orb that will concuss your enemies, and it won't aggro other enemies around. So if you go to a passive place like Sepamaru, which is on my base locations video, you can throw this down on the ground, it'll knock out enemies and nobody will aggro, and then you can sort of take them to your pop-up gym and convince them to work for you. What else? Don't bother with Outrider. I don't because I'm experienced, but I suggest that you do all of these if you feel like it. This is, you can get exquisite mead from a kudo, so I don't really care for that. These are really good, especially if you're doing like a sorcery build or something where you don't have a huge amount of stamina. Climbing boots and gloves are very useful because they won't use as much stamina when you climb. There are also climbing boots and gloves you can get at from climbing Fingerfang Rock. Improved dismantling bench, I definitely will do that journey. Probably won't do Purge Defender. I won't do that one. I'll probably do Adventurer because it'll help me track these, probably. I'll definitely do Cartographer just because it helps me track which dungeons I've done. But I think that once you can make this sword, generally speaking, there are other katanas that are better. Right. So we're going to follow the early journey steps as we go through. I will show you where we decided to build. Search for supplies. Can I... There you go. Let's get the food out of the box here. Eat and drink. So I've got food. Let's right click on the food. I'm pressing tab to access this. Let's right click on the water to have a drink. There you go. Gather plant fiber. We'll gather some from these bushes around here. Okay, so craft and wear clothing. We'll do that in our inventory. I'm going to toggle none here so that I don't see all the DLC stuff because otherwise it's kind of hard to see things. I'm going to craft a pair of shoes. I'm going to craft some gloves, some pants, and a shirt. I'm going to look very stylish. Excellent. I'm also going to craft a couple of rough wraps using plant fiber because if there's a sandstorm, you can heal through the sandstorm by wrapping yourself. Not like wrapping, but wrapping. Because the animation for wrapping yourself is very slow and it kind of just basically negates the sandstorm. I hope they never fix that because I think it's kind of cool. Spend attribute points, okay? Press tab and A, and I'm going to put some points into weight first. There you go. Because we're going to be picking up stuff. We're going to be running around. We want to be able to collect things. There's a lot of like cool loot now early on in the game. I just want to be able to carry it. Search for more survivors. We should be able to just follow this path. By the way, if you are new and you want to know how I'm doing this incredibly cool dive and rolling, at the apex of a jump, like press W and space if you're on keyboard. I don't know what it is on controller. Sorry, friendos. At the apex of your jump, press crouch and you will roll. And I actually have my crouch bound to a key on my mouse because I play a lot of like FPS. Well, one FPS in particular. So it's a lot easier for me, basically. If you try to like crouch by like crossing your hands over and stuff, you just can't do it as dynamically. So there you go. I have it bound to a key on my keyboard. I can also like crouch spam over enemies just when I steal their loot and stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. Is there another guy up here? I forget now. Yeah. Gather stones. Oh, here we go. There's a dude here. Gather stones. We've got to get 5 stones. There you go. Gather branches. Quite often I'm like too busy yapping and I run off and then it goes search for more survivors and I have to run back. I feel like I do that nearly every time. How do you guys feel about this update? I want to know. Are you excited about it? How does it compare to Age of Heroes in your mind? Is this what you wanted? Is this enough? Have you stopped playing? If you had stopped playing, is it going to bring you back? What are your thoughts about it? I will share my thoughts as we go along, probably. So we're going to head towards the river. When you start the game, you immediately have access to the whole map. So I think there's a lot of very cool mods available in this game. Amazing work by the modders. That they seem to have been, certainly quality of life stuff, they seem to have been integrating into the game, which I think is fantastic. And I'd like to see more of that. Because people that play on official servers, and there's, you know, decent amount of those, and people who play on console, there's a huge amount of those, can't access the functionality in the mods. So, you know, and the game's been out for a long time. Craft from containers, things like that, are quite sort of standard fare now in survival games, you know. And if a survival game comes out and it doesn't have those features, people kind of like clamour about it. Now, you know, you could say, well, it's an old game, it doesn't come with that. But, you know, if they're adding new features and improving it gradually, then I would love to see stuff like that added. Right, we need to craft his stone pick. Oh, he wants to attack us. First friendo, hi. I am kind of rusty. The only Conan I have played, like, recently was making my video. Yay! What a team. Thank you, mate. I love that for us. That was great. So what does it say? So let's make a stone pick by clicking on our inventory. Craft stone pick. Harvest stone with your pick. We're just going to do it in the right order, otherwise it will tell us to do it again. We'll get a bit of XP for it. There we go. We'll craft a stone weapon. My favourite weapons early game, as you may know, is daggers, because the bleed is incredibly powerful. There we go. Press F to learn that, and you can see we learn all those things at the same time. And then I can craft those in my inventory. It'll also craft the twine that I need for me, which I love that. It's very helpful. If you're going to make stone daggers, you might want to make a couple of sets because you will run out of them. I'm going to put my heels down here. I'm going to make like 3 sets if I can. Okay, when I can. We'll get some more branches in a second anyway. Craft a bedroll in our inventory. This guy here. So we need some plant fiber. Well, we need some twine. Okay, I have crafting speed on incredibly fast. In case you go, oh, why is your crafting so quick? It's not a mod, it's just that I have it in the settings very quick. What else do I need? A couple of branches. Alright. Couple of branches. There we go. Now we can craft 2 bedrolls. So let's make 2. Because I'm immediately going to probably replace it. We're going to place the bedroll. So find somewhere safe to place your bedroll. My friends. New river music is so good. I don't think you can beat it, honestly. It's the best. So we're going to place it somewhere nice and safe without any enemies, like here. In this game, every time you place a bedroll, it will delete your previous bedroll that you had. Let me have some water. Just drink some water by clicking E on the water. So you can have as many beds as you want. The last one that you placed or clicked on will be your bed spawn point. But you can have a bed spawn point and a bedroll spawn point. Just that every time I place a bedroll, they'll delete. If you are new to the game... I mean, if you're not new to the game, you already know this, I don't need to tell you. But if you're new to the game, as you travel around the map, I just suggest you put down a bedroll periodically so you don't have to go too far. Because eventually your items, your kind of death loot will despawn. So you've got to kind of run to it and get your stuff back. Unless you've changed the settings for yourself on like single player or something. There you go. So whom shall we slay, my friends? I see a shellback over here. Let's go slay a shellback. It's a bit of a mouthful. So yeah, I'll put one down. You can pick up bedrolls as well, but I'm going to leave it there just so that, you know, it's closer. As I go through the map, I'm just going to kind of keep placing them. Particularly if you're going to go into a dungeon or go to an NPC camp. Picking a fight with a boss, anything like that. Put down a bedroll nearby. You'll thank me later. There you go. So we're going to slay an enemy, and I'm going to try and remember how to fight. So I have noticed there is an issue. There was certainly on Age of War at the end, there was an issue with enemies just like moonwalking. You'll notice on my on my Great Dam section of my locations video, the dude was like walking backwards, which is kind of funny. Right, heal yourself. Okay, we're pressing the number to use the healing wraps. We'll harvest meat from a corpse. Now I haven't made a hatchet yet. Let me make a cleaver. Cleaver's the best for... So, cleaver is best for getting meat. Hatchet is best for getting wood and branches from trees. Pick will get you stone. You can use a hatchet or a pick on stone, but you'll get more with a pick. Skinning knife for skinning animals, obviously. There we go. We'll go through the rest of it. Torch, you know the deal with torches. Torch is great for harvesting light. Okay, if you find that you click on something and you're not interacting with it, if you dodge roll, generally speaking, you will be able to do it again. I think is it like a synchronization situation or something? I don't know what it is. I forget the word now. Okay, there we go. Quit around 3 years ago, Bazaar and Battle Pass were the last straw for me. Is it much improved since then? It's a complicated answer to that, really. The Battle Pass is gone. Well, let's have a look in the Bazaar, as requested. So there you go. There's the Argosian Observatory. So lots of the things they put in the Bazaar are building add-ons to existing sets. So if you have the Argosian set, this will add very tall doors and window pieces, like modular window pieces. New barriers, like new fences. Although I've really liked the basic Argosian barriers. I think they're really nice. I don't know what this... Is this new? This window looks very similar. I guess it is, it's just a different one. Beautiful, like, roofs and things, different sort of styles of roofs, so you can do these kind of, like, dome things. And, like, what do you call them? Sections to kind of fill in around those. We'll build something probably with this at some point. I don't own it yet, so we'll see. Doors and floors. Very pretty kind of Corinthian style stuff, I guess. Supports and stairs. These, like, spiral stairs and things like that. There you go. That's 1200 Crom coins. Then there's this camel driver set, which is just 2 different camel saddles. I don't know if I've seen this one before. This one looks new. Vendayan. You can see yeah, presumably it's new because I don't own it. This one I already have. Kind of pretty. And a clan emblem for a camel. Then we've got the Nemedian archer set, which is this armor. A bow skin. A bell, sentry bell, a stack of arrows. What do you do with that? You place it or something. Hanging flag. That'd be kind of nice outside your buildings and stuff. And then we've got a Nemedian watchtower emblem. We've got an armor display for dudes and ladies, which we've seen before. These are not brand new. And the daggers of Zar. These are nice skins for your... How much are they? I don't know. I own them. And then the Acer armaments. So I have seen this as part of a larger bundle with like an armor set, a piece of armor as well. They're very pretty. I don't know if I've really used them that much. Aha, here we go, just as I say that. Okay, so you can just get this if you wanted it and you didn't want the full set. There you go, just as I say it. There's this clothing, an axe, a shield, and a cat, apologies, wolf skin that you can apply to a wolf. There you go. Alright, there you go, people asked, there you go. Refill your water skin, okay, so we can go to the water, and we can either add our water skin to our hotbar, or we could just, we could right click it, hold on. Whilst looking at this, we can right click on it in our inventory as well, or we can just equip it and click E, click 8 on the water as well, that was an option as well. Alright, unlock primitive cook knowledge. We go to our tab, knowledge, and then, so these are like the basic things when you get to this front page. These are like the first things you need to know. They've kind of put the most important things. So you can find that the primitive cook is there. If you can't find something you want to find, click on the search function and just look for cook or fire or something. Okay, we click F on that to learn it. Axes will place a campfire. We'll press tab and we'll click on campfire, craft that, put it in our hotbar. Oops, you can't put something in if you've already got something in your hand. There you go. Put it on the... Put it somewhere open. And can transfer our meat in and something to burn. I don't have any wood. I guess we could harvest some wood. I haven't made a hatchet yet. Is there not a thingy for using a hatchet? I presume there is. I could just burn a bit of plant fibre. Wait. There you go. If you want to split something, hold down shift, pull it across, and then it'll give you this pop-up situation. The Bazaar always gets New World stuff, music stuck in my head every time. I don't know why, peeps. The combat improved. The combat has improved since Chapter 3, Age of War. Yes, greatly improved since then. I did make a video about it at the time. Drinking river or swamp water is perfectly safe. Aim for upstream, probably. It's been a minute since I played. Thought Anna was saying Acer. Facepop. So type 1 if you're happy they removed the battle pass. Type 2 if you're disappointed that they removed the battle pass. 1 for you like it, 2 for you don't like it. I'm interested to know. Switching to YouTube to play while I watch. Okay. Exclamation mark, take it in Twitch chat, by the way, if you want to. Wait for us to do this. Wait for us to do this so we can see. Not sure. Happy. 50-50 so far, maybe? I'm personally happy that it's gone. I want the same amount of content in the Bazaar, but I would like the prices to be kind of, reasonable. So we'll see how we get on in, this chapter. Obviously, that's now their only money-making method, apart from the DLCs, which are very good. Never used it. 1, 2, want to see what they've changed, spent a few coins already. But wouldn't you prefer to have the items that you choose that you want from the Bazaar, and you don't have to then grind to have the thing that you've already paid for, surely? One, because it was too grindy, also too easy in admin mode. Yeah. Liked having shinies new players were locked out of. I see, yeah. I mean, that's fair, isn't it? I mean, I get that feeling. So is that kind of 50-50, people? I think there's a mixed bag there. Yep. All right. I imagine the people that are here, probably a lot of you disable thrall use. Ah, there's our first change. Interesting. Toggle whether or not thralls are able to interact with this object as part of living settlements. There you go, one of the new features. Okay. We could dismantle it or we could just pick it up. Right, eat a cooked meal. Let's press 6. There you go. And we got survivor. So we should have some... Squirrel? Okay, where is my... Oh, I have to claim it. Okay, it's been a minute, people. I'm rusty. Okay, so we click claim reward here, and it'll put the items in our inventory. There you go. So that you can kind of go back. If you feel like you've done something, you know where it is. That is good, actually, because sometimes you'll get something you haven't got the carry capacity for. Shall we do apprentice mason? Yes, I think we're going to do this. We're going to just speed run survival shelter 1 here whilst we can, or are surrounded by useful things, just to get the rewards. Okay, unlock mason knowledge. Wait, apprentice mason. Wait, didn't mean to press G. Dun, 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 dun. F on there. Okay. So if you go to the construction tab, so you don't just want the foundations, do you? You can click on the stairs. You can't do the roofs until you get to level 8. So this is the very, very first level of build set, tier 1 building set that you can build in the game. This is just from the Scepter DLC, so you won't see this if you don't have the Scepter DLC. It is also tier 1, but it uses a lot more wood than stone. So if you live in an area where there's a lot of trees, like the red, what are they called? The redwoods in Scepter, or just in a forest, then this is actually like a nicer set to do. It's also a really nice set, actually. The Scepter DLC, it gives you a lot of stuff. It gives you like armor, whole new map, skins for loads of different things. It's really cool. This is tier 2, which will have more kind of resistance, damage resistance, than this is tier 3. This is, again, this is all DLC stuff down here. There's loads and loads of DLCs. The old DLCs were fantastic. You got a huge amount of stuff. Building sets, armor, like weapon skins, like all sorts of stuff. Placeables. For most of them, you get some placeables as well. There you go. Okay, so craft a stone hatchet. Here we go. What do I need? Some twigs. When you make a hatchet, you can get some sticks from the trees when you harvest them, along with wood. A pick will get wood and bark. Is it? Wait. Does it also give you wood? I forget. Just bark now. Okay, so pick gives you just bark. Hatchet will give you wood and sticks. Okay. Make sure I don't make a throwing thingy instead. There we go, we've got a hatchet. Okay, use your hatchet to cut down a tree. The wood will automatically go in your inventory, and like some games, you've got to kind of chop something down and then pick everything up, so there's a bit less clicking in our RSI. Okay, so we can harvest these ones for branches with a hatchet, or bark with a pick. There you go. Okay, craft a construction hammer. This is how you're going to build everything in the game. There we go. So this is going to automatically make the twine for me. Let's craft the building hammer. Put it there. Build a foundation. So equip your build hammer. And it's already selected the foundation, but if you press F, it will show you your building menu. So here you've got, in the building pieces, you've got all the different build sets that you have available to you. If you have all the DLCs, you'll find them here, or things you bought from the Bazaar. You can just go through them and every single piece will be listed. If it requires that you have learnt something else, like I haven't learnt tier 2 buildings yet, so I won't see anything that isn't in a DLC or Bazaar piece, if that makes sense. So those are the building pieces. Here you have crafting stations in different sections. This is, I only see this stuff because I have, this is stuff from the Bazaar. By the way, a lot of the stuff from the Bazaar was given to me by Funcom, full disclosure, along with previous battle passes. So if you see items, I'll try and mention that it was given to me by Funcom, but just full disclosure, it's important. All thoughts are my own, as always. Religion, smithing, sorcery, stuff like that. And then decorations will all be here, but you've got to learn them in your knowledge tab. So if you're looking for like a basic light, it won't be here until you learn it in the knowledge tab. Oh, so I talk too fast and too much. So there you go. Also, there will be kind of basic boxes that you can make when you learn those. Loads of stuff in here you can kind of have a look through. All right, so build a foundation. So I'm going to place it. I can press Shift and the scroll wheel. You will have contextual information on your screen. I just have mine hidden. It'll show you how to kind of like interact with this. You can shift to kind of raise and lower it. Otherwise, without holding shift, it'll just rotate it. There you go. Okay, I'm just going to do like 2 pieces because I'm going to do absolute bare minimum here. Let's do, probably run out of stuff already. So you could probably do a single like block for this achievement. Build a wall. Build a door frame. Just selecting them. And you can see that it says inner face, like outer face, depending on which side. If you want it to be... Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't matter, but there you go. Also with the foundation pieces, there is an arrow showing you which direction it goes. If there's things like lines on it, you want to pay attention to this. There you go. Also, if you're trying to place things, you'll notice how easy it is to see this ghost piece in the daytime. If you're trying to place things like certain carpets are almost invisible in the daytime. In admin mode, you can just make it night or dusk or something, and then it's a lot easier to see. Otherwise, just wait for night if you've got to place something complicated. There you go. Build more walls. So I can use the middle mouse button to choose a piece that is already placed. To quick do it, it'll ask me to do that in a second. There you go. Build a ceiling. This is this guy. Let's get a bit more stone. Bum, bum, bum. I love the music here. Higher pit will give you bark and resin. That's right, yeah. Yeah, it's because it's a stone pick, yeah. It used to be that you had to go to the north to get resin from trees, didn't it? There was only specific trees. Do you miss that? I kind of miss it. That is one of the reasons that I really liked God's Claw Passage as a place to live, because later on in the game I needed loads of resin. Yeah, I think I missed that. Like, I think it made it a bit more interesting. But it did, you know, the way they change... Okay, you can no longer harvest small things. If you have to interact to pick it up, or if you can interact with it, you can't harvest it with a pick. Okay. Bit more stones. We will get... So, if you've decided you want to live here, you can just open up your supply materials. I just don't want to open that here because I'll get loads of wood and I'll be over encumbered. So you probably wouldn't need to do this as much. Just in case you wonder. Okay, place the ceiling. So this is where you either have OCD or you don't about these things. Not to be light about that. But you can see those lines. If you put like a bunch of ceilings and the lines are all in different directions, some people will judge you. I definitely wouldn't. I definitely would. Okay, let's place the door. So we need some twine to make the door. Let's craft that in our inventories. There we go. Place a little simple door. Beautiful. And if you want to place stairs, I'm pressing F to toggle between these. We have our first home. Look, who would ever need a bigger house than this? At least you could do a poop somewhere. You could also hold down E to disable auto close if you want to leave the door open. You know, if it smells a bit in there. Do you know what I mean? Okay, back to knowledge. Let's learn boxes. Here we go. Box maker. You can either click this or you can press F, which I prefer to do. Access or place a box. So we'll use our build hammer for that as well. Decorations, storage, box. I need a bit more wood. Let's get a bit more wood. Oh, there you go, people. You have OCD, thank you. Lots of people consider themselves to have OCD, or say they do lightly when they don't really, and lots of people do actually have OCD, which I'm sure you do. So I just don't want to make it, I'm not trying to be light about it. All right, so we can place a box and then store something in your box, anything at all, put the seeds in. There you go. So now if I want to, I can get my box back, and if I want to, I can either hold down and remove things. If I want to dismantle it, you'll get all your mats back if you use the build hammer. What am I pressing? Wait. It's like muscle memory. So right click toggles between demolish and build, basically, and then left click to delete a piece and get my pieces back. There you go. So I've got the achievement, but we've got to do bed shaper knowledge. Do I need to do that? No. Okay, so let's claim our survival kits. Now in here there's a bedroll and some aloe, which is a good heal thingy. Potion. I'm going to drop my shellback heads because I don't need those right now. I have also changed my inventory sorting to heaviest first, so I can just keep track of what's weighing me down the most. I find that the most easy to do. What else? Things... You can drop things on the floor, they will despawn in this game. There's no way to stop that from despawning apart from picking it back up again. So you don't need like a trash option or an actual trash box or whatever. Let's put some more points in attributes. Let's get up to the first perk in expertise. So this gives us survivalist. Tools lose durability half as quickly, and hunger and thirst deplete 33% slower. I'm going to put some points into grit because stamina is important. That way I can do my rolls and have a bit more stamina. Is there anything else I want to kind of track early on? I don't want to do bed shaper. Maybe mason. I can't do that until I'm level 10 anyway. So I think we're good for now. We're going to ignore the journey for a bit. If you want to like set up somewhere really nice early game, Noob River is perfect for that because there's an abundance of trees, rocks and plant fiber, and the tools you have early on will not give you very many resources. Let me just repair in my inventory. Right click on an item to repair it and then hit repair. If you don't have the recipe, it won't give you the option. You don't need to repair the construction hammer. I'll also repair the stone cleaver by doing the same thing. I've got this lasting feast. This gives me a boost to my carry capacity. Ignore that it says +0. It gives you like 45 carry capacity. Somebody will remember. 45 question mark. So that is really, really good early game when you don't have a lot of points and things. But I'm putting points in expertise. It also, like the name suggests, lasts for a long time. It lasts for like 6 hours. So I'm going to save it until I feel over encumbered. And then I'll use it. But the effect will last for 2 hours, question mark. I'm so rusty, aren't I? Shall we go to where we're going to set up? Anyway, yeah, so Noob River is kind of perfect for starters. If you're a beginner, this is just such a lovely experience. Pick somewhere you like the look of and build. If you want my suggestion for base locations, I made a video about it, which I released yesterday. There's 20 base locations on the Exiled lands. I've got 8,000 hours of gameplay knowing this map. there will be people who are like, oh, you missed out, blah, 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 which is definitely better. But these are 20 really amazing, like, base locations, and it takes into account resources, enemies, things like that, transportation, stuff like that. So watch the video. But here is like a really good place because it's near an NPC camp. Somewhere down here is like really good. The only thing is, obviously, if you're on a server, this is quite a busy kind of place to set up because people start here. They make a little starter shack and then they move further north where the resources are better, more rich and stuff like that. Oh, there you go. Let's go, people. I talk too much. Battle Pass is gone. Yes, it is, indeedy. If you want to start a new playthrough, I don't want to lose my current save. Yes, I did look into keeping Suri the Sorceress, by the way. I was it was with pain that I let it go. But I don't want to have a load of huge saves on my computer until I have more storage. Something to note, the green shellbacks are neutral. If you attack them, they will fight you. The red shellbacks will aggro immediately. So I'm just right-clicking to apply bleed and keeping out the way. I've got my thumb hovering over my alt key, which is why I'm able to kind of be responsive. My stamina is obviously my weakest point, and my lack of agility. If you find that you move slowly and you feel a bit sluggish, if you put points into agility, you will move faster and you'll be more nimble. You can be more responsive, and it's really good. You see, the bleed has worked for us there. Let's harvest those for... Let's get some hide from them, actually. So you can track a skin, like a journey for the tannery. Let's... Oh, we can't track it because we're not level... What's the prerequisite? It doesn't say, does it? I feel like... Is that... Am I missing something? Because if it doesn't say, I think that's a problem. It should tell you, but I think it's level locked. Or maybe I just need to unlock the... Maybe we just need to learn it first. Stone skinning knife. We've already learnt it. Let's craft a stone skinning knife. Yeah, it won't let me track that. So I assume it's just level locked. I'm going to put that in my inventory. I'm going to harvest these guys for hide. Yes, Kalendros. Ah, do you know what? I was like, is he going to notice? Did you notice like, how I described that place? I thought you might. I was like, I'm sure this is Kel's like base location. Yeah. D6 would be a great location. Just, the comment is so dewy. I cannot confirm or nor deny, but it is a great base location, Kel. It's really good. So props to you. Yeah. It is really good because it's right by an obelisk and it's up high and there's like the cool like tree bridge and stuff like that. I think it's fantastic. I love it. So I was thinking, now yesterday, apart from being completely exhausted from working on that video for like days, I was umming and ahhing about where to build in this playthrough. Obviously, I have played this game a lot and I have built in lots of places and I do fresh playthroughs, certainly every age, if not every chapter. And I thought we would do a Highlands base. I didn't want to be like too deep in the weeds. Oh, we've met a crocodile, okay. We need some agility points, definitely. Oh, he bit me. You got to roll into these guys rather than away, generally speaking, towards the tail. So they have changed the speed at which he's changing to face me, haven't they? There we go. Multiple journeys unlocked. So maybe now, level 10. No, it's locked. So I guess I guess it's just too high a level. I think it should state that though, because I think it's confusing. Because you might be like, okay, I'm going to craft a skinning knife now. Of course I am, because I'm slaying enemies. Yes. I don't know, people. I feel like it should just say. So let me heal myself. Pressing 7. Loved it when I found it. Spent a long time flying around the single player to scout perfect spot. But yeah, exactly. Islands are pretty. Yes, absolutely. Trying to derail your journey, but I'd like to see a base you make at F6, a perfect tree and location. F6. Oh, I love my empty map. It's so nice. Oh, here. Yeah. maybe at some point. I'm happy to take suggestions. So along with doing kind of like fresh playthroughs and builds and whatnot, fresh playthroughs, I do like to do kind of builds and things like that periodically. So if you have places that you'd like to see me build somewhere and a particular style or something, I'm absolutely happy to kind of like, you know, do requests and things and kind of figure stuff out. Yep. So I've got some more points to spend. Let's put a bit more in grit. We'll spend up to our first perk in grit because now we've got our armor has increased by 40 and we've got 20 extra stamina, which is really handy for running away. Tactically retreating, it's really handy. So yeah, your grit does affect the amount of armor that you have. So you can see that I get a tiny bit of armor from these. Most of my armor is from grit now. So even when not wearing anything, we have some. You can look at your stats page here to see that. Yes, indeed. There you go. Armor from grit 80. So this will add this up gradually. You see all your different kind of effects and whatnot. I've done all the things? Yes, there you go. Next points I think we'll put will be into, we'll probably put a bit into agility. I might put more points into, oh god. I might put more points into, what's it called? Expertise. These guys will do a type of cripple to you that is like severe. He'll bite your ankles. Which is kind of funny. But you probably, if you just started, avoid them. Manage your stamina. There you see. You can actually find a weapon later on. There you go. The bleed did the work there. You find a weapon later on that will help you apply that to enemies, but it only really works in PvP. There you go. We'll skin them. We'll get some XP every time we harvest. See mine's going up. This UI is because of Hozav's UI mod, by the way, if you like wonder what it is and why it looks so good. I'm going to drop the hyena pelt because I'm going to get loads more. I'm going to drop the reptile hide as well. I'm going to get so much hide, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's heal up again. There are aloe thingies. What do you call it? There is aloe on this river, so I've got to remember to pick some up. Let's just grab some before we go any further. Let me repair my daggers. Do. So I see there's a bit over here. Let's grab a bit. There's also a lore stone here, which you can click on. They'll shout at you though, so I'm not gonna click on it, but you can do that. This is orange ficus or ficus or whatever. You can harvest to make orange dye. This is plant fiber, and you can usually harvest rocks under. There you go. You can harvest stone too. So there's loads of stuff on the river. It's wonderful. I would have built on Noob River because I do think Noob River is a great place for the Age of Heroes because they've brought out this kind of extension to the Argothian set. Yeah, so if you want to kind of recreate what they did on the dev stream and all that kind of stuff, all that kind of pretty stuff. But we did build on Noob River last time. We built at the bridge up here. Was it this kind of area? Yes, this bridge here, I think. Next to Skulkers. So you can see that if you want to look back on that. It's called Ciri the Sorceress, that series. So yeah, can I get some aloe? Here we go. So these red-tipped plants. In single player, when you run out of an area, enemies will respawn. If you're on a server, it's like a 15-minute respawn time. I missed my roll there. So you will find if you run away and come back again, like if you go to an NPC camp and you die on single player and you come back, everybody will have respawned because you left the area. So something to know really. There are differences between single player and servers. Let's get our aloe. We'll use this to make some heals. Just in our inventory. I do really like just weak aloe for like a lot of the game until I pick up stuff from enemies. Okay. We could fight him, but we'll let him go. There's also bugs, by the way, you can pick up. And you can eat them if you want to. If that's your kind of vibe, they will expire. There you go. Sated because that bug was just so tasty. And you can pick up these eggs, which I did earlier. You just hold down E if you want to. You can kill the babies if that's your thing. What shall I get rid of? Well, given that let's put some more points in expertise. I'm going to put some points in it. I'm going to go expertise. Yep. I could eat my lasting feast, but I don't want to waste it. I'm hoarding. But if you want to survive early game, daggers and some points in agility and a little bit in stamina are really going to like get you through. Because you really move so slowly with agility these days. Without agility these days. Generally speaking, my favorite way of playing is agility build, lots of points in like max agility, maybe max vitality depending on what I'm doing, and a lot of points in grit, some points in expertise. Generally I will keep my expertise down to minimum for a bit of weight, and then I won't usually put any points in strength, but if I'm doing a strength kind of clothing and stuff like that, then I'll put points in strength instead of agility. There you go. It used to be that strength was the way that weapons got the, how do I say? It used to be that you had to put points into strength to do more damage with your weapons, but now weapons are split between agility weapons and strength weapons. So daggers are agility weapons. Heavier things like hammers, axes, two-handed swords, generally speaking, are strength weapons, and then things like katanas, short swords, daggers are agility weapons. And so when you put points into agility, it will make you do more damage than that kind of weapon. In general terms, simply. There are legendaries that kind of, you know, break the mold. So there's like a legendary two-handed greatsword, which is called Baltier's Razor, which is one of my favorites. It weighs basically nothing, does a lot of agility damage. So any points you do in having agility will kind of add to that. It's really good. Aloe can quickly fill an inventory. One of the nicest things about this game, which I find spoils me for other games, is that you have a huge amount of inventory slots. I hope they never change that, because when I play other games like Valheim, I have to have like a mod to increase the amount of slots for things I can carry, because this is just, you know, there's so many little bits and bobs to pick up, and then it's only the weight that you have to really watch in this game. Eventually you will fill your inventory, so if you take everything out of all your boxes in your moving house, you will run out of inventory spaces. But yes, I do like that. But yeah, so yeah, fill your pockets with aloe. It doesn't weigh a huge amount. It weighs less usually than potions. This is the potion that I will craft. I'll craft like 10 weak aloe potion. Now I have crafting speed on like super quick, which I mentioned. If you, how do I say this? If you don't have crafting speed on super quick, if you're about to go into a big fight, it's quite good to have a lot of aloe leaves in your inventory and start crafting like 10 or 20 aloe potions, because then you'll drink them as they're being crafted. Just be careful that you don't overload yourself, because if you become over encumbered, then you can lose the fight. There you go. There we go. Let's fight for XP, shall we? He's getting stunned a little bit there. You don't get any parry bonuses in this game. You just got to dodge to save your life, really. You do a bit of left click. There you go. I'll skin them and then we'll drop the hide, but we'll get the XP for it. There you go. And there's more items in most games, to be fair. So many vanity tests. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Yep. I do like that there's a paper doll. I think I would love all games to have that. I really like compartmentalization of just things in general. So let's split the stones, because they weigh a lot and we can always get those. Let's keep these things repaired. I'm going to get into a big fight. I want like at least 2 daggers in my hotbar. There we go. Yeah, these are berries you can... squirrel? Yes, these are berries you can eat, and they will also hydrate you as well. You can just right click on that. So it's filling our tummy and also hydrating us as well. You can press them in a fluid press and they'll turn it into berry pulp, which is very good because when you get into the cold places on the map, it won't change your temperature when you drink it, unlike water or purified water or ice and things like that. So yeah, berry pulp is quite useful. Also, you can use it to make dyes and things like that. Oh, there you go. Hello, Semi. Hello. Conan Exiles new start 1.0. Yeah, 1 times. Yeah. Oh, Blood Crystal Chakrams is so good. Yeah. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you. I want agility war axe. That's all. Yeah, I don't want much. I've been good. What is that I'm always asking for? Yeah, an axe. That's what I'm always asking for in agility. The main thing is I want more one-handed agility weapons, personally. Yep. By the way, exclamation point ticket in the Twitch chat if you'd like to enter the giveaway for either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice. Yep. Spectre Corbin. Yeah, Spectre Corbin's a agility hammer. Yeah, so I do like that as well. Yep. Is it? Oh, I'm not in... Oh yeah, Bector Corbin. That's the one I always use. Do you know what I was thinking? I'm just showing people, but yeah, Bector Corbin and Baltier's Razor are my two absolute favourite weapons, and I use them for my agility builds. It does like loads of damage. You can put a master weapon fitting on it later on. It's really, really good. I was confusing it with Baltier's Lodestone. There you go. It's wonderful. There's also strength bows and agility bows, and yeah, they're really good. YouTube videos. I've been loving YouTube videos across various games. You use mods or just running vanilla. Using mods, and they're listed in our Discord if you want to look in our Discord in the pinned messages. Yep. I'm glad you like the videos. I play a bunch of survival games. Yeah, the Blood Crystal Chakrams were really, really great. I love those. What was it we were doing? Was that the solo challenge where I used those? I think it was, wasn't it? I did like no fighters. A small carpet, not so small as Mum said, turned into two. Okay. Axe. An axe with armor pen. Boomerang from Nightingale Morden. I would love that so much. Yes. Could you imagine? That is the most fun, like, plant fiber harvesting I've ever done. Definitely. Is this single player? Yes, it is. It's a single player. Love that they mixed up all the weapons. So you have, yes, definitely. Strength swords, dex, axes, and so forth. You can have more variation for weapons to use. Well, absolutely, absolutely. Because I've always liked using two-handed swords, so I love that I can use an agility one. Definitely. It's mods Conan, Kevin. Exclamation mods Conan, all one word. Let's make a beginning run for Mikashi. Black Blade. Ah. Are you hyped about the Dune game? Yeah? Are you? Yeah? Yeah? Da-da-dum-bum. Do-do-do-do. Definitely want some agility points for fighting. Ooh. It is very difficult switching from a level 60 character with max agility to a new character who really like just rolls incredibly slowly. It's so, yeah, it's fun. Yeah. You should remember, Kevin. Shameful. No, not really. Right, let's drink an aloe potion, shall we? So in combat, oh, it's 8. In combat, aloe potions are just way better because the animation is much quicker. You have to get away from an enemy, find a pocket of time to get away from enemies to heal using it. We've got a mini boss here. So these guys used to always drop the armor that they're wearing or a piece of the armor that they're wearing. Now it's just a chance to drop it. Doesn't have much health though, look at that. We're using the stun against him. There you go, Ek the Slayer. So we didn't get his armor this time. It used to be like a really good thing to do just to get full set to go around and fight these guys that spawn around this New River. But we did get some arrows. Cool. So, what route shall I take? Shall we go up? Should we go up the river to like the north? What do you think, people? I know where I'm going to build, but I haven't really planned further than that. I like to kind of see what happens. I'm not hyped for Dune in any way, shape or form, really. Hold, I forget to, you got to remind yourself to remember, that's it. That's the problem. My memory's awful. So dropping the serpent hides. Why? Oh, that, right. If you see him, he will hit you so hard. I haven't got a bedroll down. If you're going to fight, really, you should put down a bedroll. Let's try and do that. Just live by the words we say. As of like a few chapters ago, I forget when they did it now. During the Age of War, they changed nighttime lighting. Was it the Age of... Was it the Age of War, people? I don't have problems really remembering stuff that's happened, but I do have problems remembering which chapters they happened in. But they made it so that it is... You have like an aura of light around you at nighttime. There we go. So we got the level we needed for Acolyte. Just going to try and dodge his attacks. There we go. So if we harvest him, these guys with glowing eyes, the demonic guys, they can drop really cool kind of useful stuff like potions of bestial memory, potions of natural learning. Potion of bestial memory will reset your attribute points. Potion of natural learning will reset your feat points. You can get little bits of glowing goop. What else? Steel fire is the word I was looking for. Demon blood as well. Demon blood very handy in the game. There you go. Demon blood. We've got some snackages. Some of them don't drop extra stuff, but the better the tool that you use, the more kind of like higher quality things that you'll get. There you go. Isn't this so beautiful? What a pretty game. Prepare. Okay. Da-da-dum-bum. Da-da-bum-bum. Right, let's get aloe every time we see it, because we're going to need that. Oh my goodness. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Kevin, thank you for gifting a sub to Stack Vic. Thank you very much. Bobby, thank you for the prime. Braille, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. For some reason, I cannot hear alerts. I don't know what's going on. Thank you very much for that. That's very nice of you. Enjoy your subs, people. Thank you for the hype train. A friend of mine was commenting he noticed a few less trees around the north area where I used to have plenty. I didn't visit and wander that part of the map yet to check myself. Whereabouts, Paolo? So your first one skull of the playthrough, that's it. There you go. When they added the treasure, they added the light, I believe. Was it treasure? It was Age of War, yes. So the first chapter of Age of War was treasure. Finding treasure, building coffers. The second one was... Siege of Almeria, and then the third one was turning the tables on the Stygians to... No. So the second one... Yes. Second one was Almeria. The third one was the Purge rework. That's it. And then the fourth... What did we have in the fourth chapter? The last chapter? More changes to the Purge. We had some events. We had like the wolf event. Okay, so this is great. So this is our first sandstorm. The sandstorm will meander and weave through the map. There are certain places on the map where it will always hit. I think Noob River is one of those. Also the Unnamed City. So you will take damage from it. Water does not save you from a sandstorm. And being in shelter that's part of like the map sometimes helps you, sometimes it doesn't. The best way to deal with a sandstorm is to either wear a sandstorm breathing mask, which you have to level up a bit for. I think it's level 30. I don't know if they've changed it. Otherwise, you'll see when we start to take damage, the best way to deal with it is to wrap through it. Which I always sound really silly when I do that. So if I press 7, the animation from wrapping takes a long time. So if you have about 3 bandages in your inventory, that should get you through a sandstorm. We can take a little bit. Okay, we've got to be careful. The only problem really with a sandstorm is, how do I say? If you're in a fight. So if I move, obviously it's like cancelled the animation. So I can go into the water. I probably should have mentioned this. For some reason, enemies cannot swim in this game. Well, because the water's complicated, I guess. Can I just heal? We're going to die. Can I just heal quickly? Come on, lady. So we might die here. See, the animation is really short. Okay, we can heal through it. It's fine. Yes. So 3 bandages is enough unless you get attacked. Come on, live, Siri. There you go. There we go. We survived. We survived. I was like, we can't die yet. This is terrible. Yeah, so make sure you have a stack of bandages, because if you get interrupted, let's just craft like a couple of stacks. There you go. If you get interrupted, then you've run out, and that's, yeah, there you go. I thought we were going to die then, people. Oi, 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 oi. One reason people say they're not hyped for June is because either one, they're angry at Funko for whatever it is and they didn't do some, whatever it is they didn't do to make them happy. I mean, yeah, I understand. I mean, there's a lot of frustration about this game, I know. I so would love an Unreal Engine 5 upgrade in Conan. Trust me, I go on about it all the time. Any opportunity to say Unreal Engine 5 upgrade when I do it. Yepis. Two, they don't like that Funcom is making a new game because they want them to do everything we want for Conan Exiles, or three, probably just don't like new games. I think the problem is that I mean I kind of understand, because I think the problem is we had such a fantastic update with Sorcery, and I think the game has like let's craft another campfire and cook our foods. We had such a fantastic update with Sorcery, and I feel like it was really hard to live up to. You know, I think they did like a big bang. First chapter of Sorcery was just really amazing. And then, I don't know, I feel like it hasn't been quite as cool. Imagine Anna spitting rhymes to fat beats while the sandstorm appears. I know. Oi. Roll it on your arm and the sands are doing hot. Roll it on your arm and your hands are doing hot. I love that. That's it. Check out the size of her wrap. Oh my goodness. Sci-fi is boring and deserts are ugly. I want to build castles. Fair. This is where you place a bedroll often in a game. That's it, yes. It was very close call. Definitely too close, yeah. 8,000 hours. About to die to Noob River, exactly. There you go. It can happen to you too, people. Game is going to exist. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Wasn't specific about the area, but the screenshot you sent me looks like the area between the Mounds of the Dead towards the Snow Mountains. Interesting. Spinderella wrap it up once. I love that. That's funny. Say I'm not hyped for June because I don't like June stories, never had, and I like story-oriented games. And share screenshot. Yeah, by all means. I mean, if there's something different on the map, definitely. Hello, Mobidius. Hello. Made an expectation they couldn't keep up with. Yeah. I love Noob River. It's so cool. River's so pretty. It's beautiful. It sounds great. So we'll return this to our inventory. So we pick up the actual campfire and we've got our items back. Okay, so let's run up. We probably want to avoid hyenas. There's a lot of hyenas this way. Let's learn sorcery while we're here, shall we? So if you want to unlock transportory stones, which I did mention in my video, let me put some points in. I'm going to put a couple of points in agility now, just because movement is a problem. I want to get up to like the first perk at least. I don't care about the perk. It's more about the amount that I'm spending. I don't really care about backstab. So here we are on the map. We're going to go up here. We're going to learn sorcery. So we need to go to Shaleback Hollow to learn sorcery. And then that will give you a recipe for a thaumaturgy bench, which you can build and place in your house. You're going to need some crystal to build it, which I can show you where to get that. And then you have to learn spells as you level up spells and sorcery. Eventually, when you get to the final level, you'll be able to craft teleportory stones. So it's a good idea to learn it, particularly if you do the Isle of Sipsa map. Shall we track the journey where I need coal, iron? Is it blacksmith? Yes, it is. Shall we do that? Is there much... We don't need to do that now, because we can do it where we're going. There's loads of it. But anyway, there's a bit of iron here, early game. Yes. I feel nostalgic for the old journey steps, because you would do something and then randomly it would go, oh, congratulations, thanks for this. We're going to go up here and we're going to... Oh, crikey. Freaking walk. Freaking jump scare. So these guys have a huge amount of armor. This is a blood crystal rock nose. It's a special kind of rock nose. When you harvest him, look at that, nothing. When you harvest him, he'll give you some blood crystal, which you can use to craft things like golems. I'm probably not going to fight him because his daggers do nothing to him. it's going to probably run out of my daggers first. We'll probably get a lot of XP. I'm not going to use my right click because he doesn't bleed because he's a rock. Even though he's a blood crystal rock. I guess we're just going to grind him down. Probably have more luck with a pick at this point. Actually, what do I get with my hatchet? Is it better? No, I get 1 damage hit on that. So I do have more damage from points in agility. I did just put a couple of points in agility. But this is the worst thing. The best thing I like to use on these guys is like a hammer, because they do about 40% armor penetration with a hammer. Anything with decent armor pen. This is such a terrible fight. I'm just like going in for a few hits, getting out the way. Oh, got a bit complacent. This is where my healing potions are really handy. I would not be able to survive this if I didn't have, if I just had wraps. So collision is a thing in this game, as a problem. There's a lot of enemies. This is why I'm kind of keeping such a wide berth. There's a lot of enemies. You think that you're far away from them, and you're not. You really have to kind of like go in a circle and assume they're going to hit you. Just keep your distance. Let them do their attacks. Go in. And some enemies really will one-shot you, so even later in the game. Maybe not. Well, one-shot depending on what you're wearing and whether you've got enough points in health. You can make a stone maul. I could have made that if I wanted to. Which would have been better than these daggers. I'm not rolling because I don't want to waste my stamina, and there's not much point. I can just kind of walk around him because he's a reasonably slow guy. Occasional roll. As I add points in agility, it's going to make my rolling so much quicker. It's already a bit quicker. You can also do a backflip. Oh shit, we're going to die now. You also do a backflip. I changed my binding to Q. There you go. I changed it to Q because I never like hitting control. Which is quite handy to get away from things. It does use a decent amount of stamina though. So now we're like... 1 hit, question mark? Once you get to the first perk in Vitality, you'll have passive regen, which could really help with this situation. If you're just going to stay around Noob River, I suggest you put up to the first perk in Vitality quite early on. It'll also give you a lot more health as well. Otherwise, we're not passively regenerating. Just have to avoid him. This is like the most one-sided fight ever. But if we avoid him, we can chip him down. Da-da-dun-dun. There you go. This is where we have a couple of pairs of daggers. Let's eat a steak to get the sated buff, actually. Bit of health back. Should have thought that sooner. This is where you get greedy. There you go. There you go. I wasn't worried at all. Okay, let's repair our daggers. Beautiful. Let's use a pick on this guy. We made it, people. I don't know why I can't... Why can I not hear sound alerts? I don't get it. What have I done? I've changed something. I have no idea. Yep. No idea, my friends. I feel like this kind of thing happens all the time. Right, let's go and learn Yogg. So at the beginning of the game, you can choose a religion. Did I choose? I think I didn't choose, and I ended up with the default, which was Mitra or Mitra. You could choose Crom, which means which confers no benefits whatsoever. Every time you learn a religion, you'll get some XP, so you might want to go around and speak to the trainers. But dotted around the map, there are trainers for all of the religions. You can go into Knowledge tab and look at religion. And you can see that I have Mitra here, like the first level of it, so I can craft a Shrine of Mitra. They all have different benefits, different kind of heals and potions and various bits and bobs, armor and weapons and whatnot, spicy outfits. Zath is really good, particularly for sorcery, because you can harvest a lot of weathered skulls from harvesting spiders with your tool. So there you go. So you can go around the map and you can learn them. So choose one, but you can always learn all the religions. They don't mind. They don't mind in this game. So there you go. So we'll speak to this guy. I always forget where this is, so I'm really glad I've stumbled across it. There you go. Speak to this guy who's having a nap.
Stay your hand, stranger.
There you go. We'll learn Acolyte of Yog is what you want to learn. Cheers, mate. That was a great chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Excellent. I know people can hear on stream. I don't know why I can't hear it. I see the meter moving. So I've done something somewhere. There you go. Hello, Georgie. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Anna never swears. I never swear. It's a real problem. I'm really ashamed of it, Labradome. If you could maybe not highlight it. Do you know what I mean? It's started with that toast. There you go. So now we've learned Yog, basically, in our religion tab. There you go. So we can do this one as well, which is the cannibal thingy. And let's go learn sorcery. It's about how my interactions are like going too. Oh gosh. So one of the nicest things you can... Oh gosh. One of the best things you can do in this game, if you get into trouble, is to climb. But you got to be quick and have a bit of a distance. These guys shouldn't be able to climb up and get me. Now normally they'll get bored and they'll go away. You see I don't have a huge amount of stamina left. You get bored. Go on, off you go. There you go. So go into the water. Okay, we've lost their... Okay, they might be... You got somebody. We can take on one guy. Yeah, go into water or climbing a tree is really good. If you're going to, like, log out... if you need to AFK... Sorry, not log out. If you're going to AFK... climbing a tree can be really helpful. Unless you're near an NPC camp where people are going to respawn with arrows, because if they shoot you in a tree, if you take any damage, you will fall. If you're in the path of a sandstorm and you take damage, you will fall as well. So just be aware of that. Sandstorm will just kill you whilst you're AFK. There you go. So there's Skittering Cavern, which I do like to go into for a legendary weapon. I might fight the spider. I haven't even thought about this. Might fight the spider to get our first like legendary. Shall we? I feel like it's customary. I don't know why I'm harvesting this stuff. There are spiders in there though. At least you're scared of spiders. Anna is swear blindness. It's a genuine thing. Yellow lotus potions are handy, so I'm going to pick a couple of those up. Okay, so hatchet on this guy will give us Ica, and a sickle will give us Gossamer. Okay, you can also get chitin. I never use chitin, and it weighs a lot, so I drop it. Oh, we got blood crystal from the rock nose, which me repair stuff. I'm gonna make sure I don't drop all of my stone. Let's drop like half the hide because we'll get more of that. Did I? Yeah, I did get my stuff from the fire, didn't I? Let's get some of these. There you go. There is, if you haven't played for a long time, there's now an iron sickle in the game. I mean, it's been in the game for a long time now. You don't have to wait till you get steel, so you can harvest a lot of stuff. Should we go through this NPC camp? I'm going to learn sorcery first, and then I think probably using the XP, we'll get some points in agility, make some more daggers. Oh, the lack of agility. Oh, there's so many crocodiles. Rocks are our friends. Sir, I haven't made any more healing potions, which is honestly a rookie mistake. I could climb something. Let's try our tree method. Another player can chop this tree down, but the crocodiles can't, fortunately. You play Middle Earth, Shadow Earth. No, I played Return to Moria, if that's spoonified. They changed that. I haven't been playing to changes. Cave Spider's daggers have been too long. This Cave Spider drops the Nemedian helmet, and you can get a skeleton key, but not every time, or last time anyway. Polite palaver guy. The outcast that teaches you the Amir religion is my favourite NPC. Is it your favourite NPC? It's funny. They are not forgetting about us, are they? Right, while we're here, can I craft some aloe potions? If I use... Okay. They should fill the spot in my inventory. You absolute plonkers. It won't let me move them while I'm climbing. No. Or I think while I'm crafting them? Question mark? Yeah. Damn it. Okay, let's run away. At least we've got some heals now. Let's get our sated buff. Listen, you plonker. There you go. Bit of distance. There you go. Always have some heals in your hotbar. Coming back. I'm gonna get you. I'm avenging myself. Nah, let's just go learn sorcery. Right, let's put down a bedroll before we go through this NPC camp, because anything kind of will happen. We'll use the rawhide bedroll, which we can craft. So this is kind of better. Like early, like at the very beginning of the game, I usually make the fibre bedroll, and then after that, because you end up with hide, then I prefer the rawhide bedroll. There are kind of fancy versions of these, like the Turanian and the Zingaran ones, which are really nice. I might make like a couple of these bedrolls just to have a few in our inventory. There you go. Place this one down. And if we have a few, we don't have to remember to pick them up, and we've always got a bedroll down. Okay, so we've got a bedroll down now. We're definitely going to die. Let's repair our daggers. So this is the first NPCs. Well, there are exiles along Noob River, which are the weakest NPCs that you can find. I wouldn't bother with fighters from those, like making friends with them, because they are... we'll put sports agility now. Because they're very, very weak. But, I don't know. To each their own. And then the Darfari are kind of the next in difficulty. They do hit quite hard, the Darfari. And the Exiles hit a bit harder than they used to. They used to be like wet noodles. Okay. Like movement just getting a little bit better. Yeah, arrows are really bad news when you don't have any armor. You can roll to avoid it. Apparently. You can make a shield. I never make a shield. I just don't like the... I don't like using it. I don't like the way it interacts with your weapons and stuff like that. Okay, we can get his items. Let's get out of the way of this. We can equip that armor that we picked up. So enemies have a chance to drop their armor. This will be strength buffing. I'm also going to eat the lasting feast as well. At this point. So that's one down. You can skin him as well. He's a cannibal. You won't mind. Hi. What is wrong with you, mate? Dancers cleanse your corruption and help you to heal faster. You see a dancer. At some point, you definitely will want a dancer in your base, so that when you return home after teleporting around the map, corruption is just a debuff that gradually... you have an increasing amount of it, and oh god, we're gonna die. Gradually will reduce your maximum stamina and maximum health. Nope. No, 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 no. I pressed the wrong... press control. Oh my gosh. Joe, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. The new companions are free. all the new content is free. It's just stuff in the shop that you have to pay for. Yep. First death, people. Any interest in a loft when it comes out? Yeah, I actually have a VOD of my playing loft on the YouTube. I'm definitely interested in it. Yep. Yep, and Solar Punk as well, which is another... looks kind of similar. I wonder who, like, I don't know. Kind of similar to each other. Yeah, I do plan to cover that. There you go. So we clicked on our... what is it? We pressed F. It also equips all your stuff these days. You can harvest your body if you want to. And it doesn't mark it on the map like it does... what is it called? Like it does in Valheim. Maybe it should. You got to remember where you were. But this is why we put down a bedroll. Because things can happen. There you go. Do some repairs. So the problem I had there was I pressed control to backflip because I forgot I had rebound it to Q. That's why we died. But, you know, at the end of it, you just get XP for dying. Did click wrong sound emote. Always bread roll. You like making captive dance for my pleasure to remove my corruption, feel fresh and pure again. There you go, you get it. Posted screenshots in the Discord about the trees. Alright, lovely. So you can just run past an NPC camp. There's a bearer who spawns over here. Tier 3. Ooh. Now that's a great one to capture if you are at that stage of the game. Because you can get alchemical base from the packs. There's a chance to get alchemical base from the packs. Like, quite a lot of it, and it's really, really, like, valuable and useful. The higher the level, they will have... All bearers will have a pack when you defeat them. This is where we have to kind of, like, start changing language because of YouTube. When you defeat a bearer, you get a bearer pack in their inventory you can take, and it will have things like wood, stone, branches. And the higher tier of bearer, the better the loot that you get. If you get named ones, you might want to consider befriending them. I am so flimsy right now, honestly. Let's also get our sated buff. Lady flesh, they always say that. Outrageous. And I, like, take one at a time. Like, one is fine, but, like, multiples of them is not great. Oh, hello, Croc. Just trying to dazzle them with my movement skills. There we go. Beautiful. Lots of XP. Level 14 already. I do want to fight these guys because I'm stubborn. The archers are quite good because they kind of derp out when you get close to them. They're like, oh, should I get my sword out? Should I be using my... Oh, tier 3 armor is really good as well. Tier 3 armor will give you extra, like, buffs on your clothing that you craft. I think we might leave these people because I think we're probably getting a bit overwhelmed. Unless we can just fight one. Shield is bad news. Unless you get behind them. Arrow is very bad news as well. Oh, she's hitting her friend now. Okay. What do you have on you, friend? Oh, we got a scroll. Is that a emote? Oh, we got a chest piece and a... So you can do your backflips even when over encumbered. This is quite a nice way to move quickly whilst over encumbered in your base or something. Let's equip the chest piece. Drop the human flesh. Oh, there's so many crocodiles. Oh, good. He's going for the Darfaris. Go for the cannibals. There we go. Beautifully done. Not a single mistake. Oh, God. Corpses marked on the map. Not for me, it isn't. Ooh. So easy to forget how vulnerable you are in a new playthrough when you've been playing it. For me, it's not the gear, it's the agility points and the stamina. That's it for me. It's not about because you know I fight like usually like naked with stone daggers a lot of stages of the game. Like the collision. This is why daggers are so valuable and effective, because you can, like, while you're like moving out the way, they're still taking tick damage, which is so good early game. I don't think I can remember a time when I haven't used daggers early game now. It's such a long time. I really hope they never change that, by the way, because it's fun, you know. I think sometimes they accidentally end up changing things from being fun to like unfun because they think it's a bit broken, which is a shame. Right, let's drop some bits and bobs. I'm not going to use a shield. We've got a full durability one. If you get it from a box, it's usually like full durability these days. Right, what is this armor? Let's get this stuff. So we got some treasure. You can put that in your coffer, or you can put it in your... Yeah, you can put it in your coffer when we get to that stage of the game to summon a purge. We've got prayer to Yogg. So if we hadn't already learnt the Yogg religion, clicking on that would teach us Yogg. What else do I want to drop? Drop half the wood. So I don't know what we got in our supply materials. It'd be kind of funny if we got some alchemical basis earlier on in the game. Let's do our repairs. Let's go learn sorcery. See you later. The old razzle test. Right, so we're going to go into Shellback Hollow, which is where you learn sorcery. There's a location on Sipta as well for it, which you can see in my perfect start video on Sipta on YouTube. It shows you where to learn it there. But for the Exiled lands, this is where you learn it. Now, if you didn't know this, or you haven't looked it up or whatever, you can find out in the game where this cave is by defeating sorcerers that you find in NPC camps, and in their inventory one of them will have a dead sorcerer's map, and it'll show you this in a very kind of like rough way, and if you had never played the game before it might not make much sense to you. So anyway, this is where you learn it. You will get corrupted a little bit from going in here, so generally I run all the way through and run all the way back out again. Even if you can get kind of cool stuff from boxes and stuff like that. I just don't want to be corrupted because I don't have a dancer yet. And I don't necessarily want to go to Seppenru to clear my corruption. But if you want to, you can go to Seppenru, which is over here. And there is a bar there where there are dancers inside and they'll clear your corruption early game. There you go. Split some things to get some... Ah, when we died, we lost our buff from Lasting Feast. That's it. That's why we're over encumbered. I'll split this as well. Split that. There you go. Okay, so I'm just going to run to the back. We'll learn the location as we run in. There you go, Shellback Hollow. So I'm not going to fight these guys because I'm kind of weak. We're just doing this while we're here, really. It's just convenient to do so. So you see I'm getting corrupted very slowly. You won't get like a huge amount of corruption immediately. It takes a while, but it can corrupt you all the way to half of your health and stamina, which is really a pain in the butt. There you go, Cave of Karak, and we're just going to run all the way back here to this Thaumaturgy bench, click on the book, and it'll teach us the first spells, Ice Bridge and Reveal Corruption. I think there are chests on the other side. I don't care these days, because I just want to get out of here so I don't get corrupted, because I hate it. It's like a pet peeve of mine. There you go. Just dive over the enemies like a pro. Oh my god, Rubicon, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Holy potatoes, that's so many. Thank you very much. Jeez, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the streamies. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Crikey. Holy potatoes. Holy potatoes. I wish I could hear sound alerts. I don't know what the hell's going on. I have to like see chat for it. Thank you very much. Very nice bits, yeah. Okay, so we learned sorcery. So we can look in our knowledge tab, in our sorcery tab, obviously. And there you go. So now in my inventory, I've been given this arcane staff, which is how I cast spells. By holding it and right-clicking. It's quite slow, sluggish process. There you go. There's 2 spells we've learned so far. The first one is reveal nearby corrupted objects with arcane corruption. And it's free, which is interesting. It didn't used to be free. So this will reveal, you know those like blood crystal rock noses and things that we sort of like jump scared us earlier. It'll show us where they are. And it's on like a cooldown. It'll like run out in like 5 minutes. And then we've got the other one. Summon a frozen bridge, but you need a pouch for that. So we're using a pouch. Okay. Now that was pathetic, right? But we got another one. We could do another one. So we could pick somewhere to do one. Where should we summon the bridge? That's it. I don't know. If you climb like the Tower of Bats, there's a section over there you can use your frozen bridge, which is kind of cool. Or there's like bridges and broken bridges in the game you can use. You can use them in loads of places like the volcano and things like that, which is kind of cool. What else was I going to say? You also get this Tome of Karak. So now we've learnt the recipe for the thaumaturgy bench. Here we go, sorcery. We've learnt the recipe for this thaumaturgy bench. You can craft that and place it in your house. And then you'll use that to learn the sorcery spells, basically, to level up sorcery. And then the max level is the transportory stone. So I think is it crystal? Crafting stations, sorcery, thaumaturgy bench. So yeah, 50 iron bars and 50 crystal and 300 stones we need. There are caves handily along this river which have crystal inside them, and now in this update you can harvest them with a pick. In the Age of War you had to use you had to just click E on them or use a spell from sorcery to cull resources. Okay, let's continue up this river. We're going to harvest some aloe as we go. So I just wanted to learn that so that we kind of start the ball rolling. I would like to use transportory stones in this playthrough, and we'll want it for like elixir of rebirth, which is really good for like re-rolling the stats of our followers. When you need exquisite meat, this is a kudo. Kudos when harvested with a cleaver will give you exquisite meat. Fun fact, it'll also give you steaks. It's very tasty. It's very aggressive. The nice thing about the aggressive creatures is you don't have to chase after them, whereas the little deer will run away from you. Which is just annoying when you're trying to harvest. There you go. Let's use our cleaver. It's just shaking your butt. It might not be sound like that, but it comes from the heart. Screw you, Calendros. Hello, Silma. How are you, lovely? Good to see you. Oh dear. Glutton for punishment is best perk. Falling damam. Glutton for punishment is great, absolutely. For fall damage. I bet you're close to F6. You want to check out that area for some base building. I know where we're going to build. I know where we're going to build already. Like, I flew around the map like so much yesterday trying to decide. Still can't dive. Have you got a mouse that you can change key bindings for? Can you rebind a key binding on your mouse? Because I have this I have a Logitech. Don't buy a new mouse just to do it. I mean, maybe if you want to, you do you, boo boo. You know, live your life. But I have a Logitech G502 Lightspeed, and so I have crouch on a side button. So I squeeze my mouse and it crouches basically, because I've got to be able to crouch spam playing Overwatch, and just to bad manner people. No, just to not get headshots. But yes, so that's my best tip. Because otherwise, trying to dive... What does it C? Trying to dive... I can do it, but it feels awful. This is using C. It just feels really weird because I'm pressing W with my ring finger, space bar with my thumb, and then C with my index finger. And it just feels awkward. But it's basically when you get to the apex of your jump, you need to be like moving forwards. And then when you get to the apex of your jump, so I'm just basically, I'm holding down W, pressing spacebar, like periodically, and then after I've jumped, I'm pressing crouch. There you go. So my best advice is to bind it to your mouse because it feels way better. That's it. Yep. Yeah, but you've got to be moving forwards otherwise, because this is spacebar in C. You got to be moving forward at the same time. Yeah, it really makes a huge difference. Yeah, and I love it because it feels really fun. It's like if you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn. I spent the entire time, like when I played that game, just rolling constantly, and like probably Uncharted as well. Right, let's get some aloe because it's handy, and we're going somewhere where there isn't any aloe. Yep. Have you ever muscle memory dove to your death? I have definitely dived off something before on stream and forgotten that, thinking I was in creative mode because I was like flying around chatting at the beginning of the stream or something, wasn't in creative mode and died in the game. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Find a W awkward with ring finger unless I'm typing. Always position middle finger. So I have... Yes, so I use ring finger on A, index finger on D, and middle finger on W, basically, and then I move it back to, like, for S. But when I'm trying to roll... I switch to, like, ring finger and then index finger. I never use my ring finger on W. It feels weird. Yeah. Yeah, I knew someone was going to say that, Weldon, because I don't want to get corrupted. I just don't like it. So I said when I went in there's stuff at the back of the cave. I just don't want it. I don't want to be corrupted. Yep. There's loads of places you can get tools from. Yep. Position middle finger W, raise the gamepad so everybody feels comfortable and negates to us. WSD on regular keyboards. They're comfy. I love my keyboard. It's super comfy. I feel like one of the reasons... I think I got better at aiming in Overwatch because I have such a good keyboard, honestly, which was brought for me by this community. Yeah. Cuts down on time and it could be collecting aloe. Shut up, Wooded. Yeah. Yep. Surely W is on the ring, on the finger, right, of reading finger, right finger. Yes. W... Yes, W is on my middle finger, A is on my ring finger, and my index finger is on D. That's right. Use two-finger typing, you don't have that problem. I wonder how many of you, like, move your... What? Who was it I saw? I think it was Mumbo, who plays, like, yeah, Mumbo Jumbo, who plays, like, Minecraft, or makes videos about Minecraft. If you like Minecraft, you probably know who he is. And I think he did a video where he realized he'd been using like the same finger, like that he was using his keyboard differently than other people. Oh, this is where we always have frame drops. That's a lot of crocodiles to fight at once. Ouchie. Let's just go. Pinky on left shift. Yes, I have pinky on left shift as well. Oi, I'm not going to die. I'm looking at chat. That's the problem. Let's get our sated buff while we're running. Touch typists. Touch typists have a real problem with WASD. Do they? So I can definitely type whilst not looking at the like keyboard. Let me think. How do I do it when I'm typing? Wait. Oh, no, I don't have... Yeah, so that's right. Yeah. So I don't have my fingers like oriented like this when I'm trying to type, I guess. Maybe. Chat is killing Anna, yeah. Good job! To the corner, never know. I like Mumbo. Yeah, I like Mumbo too. With all those crocs, Anna wish she had Sledgehammer from Valheim. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's head up to where we're going to build and set up our house. We're going to have a Highlands, like, base situation. I may change, like, exactly where it is a little bit at some point, but let's make sure that we've got our water skins, like, full. Do we have all the items we keep wearing? 89. Let's wear that Darfari chest piece. Okay. Head up the river. Where's Daliano? No, definitely not. It's like British. Need to buy control to play a couple of games on PC, but my gamepad mouse combo is a good alternative for now. I do still often use my keyboard. Yeah. One thing I had to do when I switched to... the hardest thing for me when I switched to playing this on PC was I had to learn how to use mouse and keyboard for gaming. I just had never done that before, really. I mean, apart from, like, at some point in the past using a laptop for trying to play GTA or something. Yeah, I had to, like, completely relearn how to, like, fight in this game when I switched from PlayStation. Battle Pass is gone now. Yep, Darko, absolutely. Only my favourite streamers and YouTubers are all Brits with soft-spoken voices, family-friendly, Will and Anna. Excuse me. Excuse me. Incredibly family-friendly. I do not know the swear words. It takes more than 2 buttons. My brain just melts. This is why I run away. Is my pro tip. I love that. Yeah. So we could go to like that NPC camp that we just passed. Should we do it? Should we go in there? I was going to go fight the spider as well at Skittering Cavern. I'm not going to fight the Croc Boss as an early friendo. Maybe we should fight... Maybe we should fight the spider over there. You know, my favourite early friend. Trying to think, because there isn't another spider where we're going. Yeah, let's go fight the spider. It's like... What do you call it? It's like a ritual. So the fighting the spider will give us a lot of XP, but it'll also give us a skeleton key for our first legendary weapon, which we'll have to harvest from or retrieve from a dungeon. The easiest one, the first easiest one to get is from Noob River at Skulker's End, at the dregs over here. I do have a video about all the chest locations on YouTube. Bum, 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 bum. Bit of coal here if you need some coal for your journey step. I'm not going to pick it up because I'm trying to keep weight down. Let's go fight the spider. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. Dun, dun, dun. Just collecting aloe like it's going out of fashion. Doo, doo, doo. If I need more heals. It's like a fine balance. I'm going to drop the seeds. Just for like weight situations. Do, do, do. Do. Spider, why do I have to be right of passage? I know. He's like, oh, it's her again. My God. Always. Dun, 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 dun. Back in a bit, need a proper nap instead of just falling asleep at the desk or... Dun, dun, dun. So, what am I going to do? I definitely want to put down a bedroll. Shall I build myself like an ice bridge to save myself from a spider? So one of the reasons I like to fight the spider at the beginning of the game is it's a good test of how combat is feeling. Because sometimes they change combat. they have in the past. They've changed bits of the features of combat, how quickly you move and things like that. Your responsiveness when you move. And so it's just a good test, basically, early game, when I have very little stamina and agility. Let me just check. If you haven't played for a while, this is how I've got my camera set up. Control style movement is off, auto face on attack is ticked, and rotatable stationary camera is on. So these are all on. I'm assuming they haven't auto changes. I think this is exactly what it was in the last stage. But if you're finding that movement is weird, they did some fixes after chapter 3 of the Age of War, because they kind of ruined combat for a short period of time, and lots of people were kind of annoyed about it, made a video about it. And this is like the fix, so it feels very much like it used to. It's maybe not exactly the same as it used to, but it feels, you know, fine. And honestly, I got so used to it that it feels perfectly fine now. Let's click on this obelisk. So this is, how do I say this? There are obelisks dotted around the map. When you learn map rooms from the archivist in the unnamed city, you can use the map room to teleport to these obelisks. You can't teleport back to your map room. And you can, but eventually, once you've learnt sorcery and leveled it up to the max, you can craft teleportory stones and teleport between them. You get like a corruption debuff. You see that the pink smoke coming out of that was corruption. If I stand next to that for a long time, eventually I will become 50% corrupted. So half my health bar, half my stamina will be gone, and I'll be a lot weaker. Yep. Don't forget the bedroll. Yeah, good point. Yes, so we have crafted some bedrolls. Yep. Make another set of daggers and repair these. So you might want to put like your stuff in a box next to the bedroll, like some spares, things that you don't need. If you've got any buffs and you die, obviously you'll lose your buffs when you die. So if you've got like a lasting feast, suddenly you go back and get your stuff, you're going to be over encumbered immediately, which will weaken you. I didn't repair my daggers. I'm going to try and avoid... I don't want to get shot with that gossamer because it's going to slow me. I'm going to put a bedroll over here where I like to. Bum 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 bum. Series, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so the boss spider is over there. Let's put down our bedroll here. So I don't mind fighting one of these guys at a time, but I don't want to fight loads of them. It's got a big 10 stack of bleed on him. I have nighttime on super quick. If you wonder why periodically the moon flies through the sky at a rate of knots, that is not like normal. I just hate streaming the game when it's dark, basically. That's all really. Shall I put down a box so that I'm not like carrying a huge amount of stuff? What am I missing? Wood. I'm missing wood, I guess. Could get a little bit of wood from here. Just means that when I harvest the spider, I can actually move. We need 100 as far as I remember. I need some twine. There you go, let's make some twine. R aligns to the ground. What am I missing? Oh, 2 bits. There we go. Beautiful. Just put anything heavy in here. I will keep things like stone, anything that I need to repair my daggers. I need more twine. Let's make more twine. And I will keep that on me just in case. And we can put down a campfire, and while we're here, we can be cooking our stuff. Now, obviously, because I've crafting on super quick, it's going to be over and done with very quickly, but if you don't have crafting speed on this absurd speed, then, you know, it's just a good thing to do. Alright. So, let me repair my daggers. Where's my third pair? So it probably will take me like 2 stone daggers to fight the boss. Let's put another point in agility. I would like to have the first perk in agility, just for like better movement, but hey ho. Okay. So what we need to do... Do I have spare... I don't have any spare plant fibre. I have spare twine. I think I have everything you need. Yeah, we should be okay. We might need a bit of stone, but we can pick that up. Okay. So we're going to have to try and pick off the spiders in the vicinity. There's the boss. Because we don't want to fight him at the same time. This area, the music bugs... And you have to just turn it off and back on again to reset. This is gossamer. You can pick it up with your hands. Because I have 2 times harvesting, you can see this it's affecting these numbers. If you use a sickle on those, you can get much more gossamer. I'm going to try not to aggro him. I'll just fight you on your own, brother. Come on. So my kind of preferred thing to do is to fight a world boss, generally a spider, and then head to the dregs. There are more bosses in there, but there is a... after you defeat the final boss, there are legendary chests in the acid. So that's a good way to get your legendaries. But the cave at Skittering Cavern is also, like, probably my preferred place. You just have to fight through a lot of spiders. To get to the boss. That's the only thing. It takes a little time. But I like to mix it up, and we're going to head up to the Highlands. Right. Come over here. I don't want to aggro your mum or dad or whatever they are. I've got to warm back up again, so I haven't played Conan for like a while. Also, my responsiveness is so much better with more agility. Like, you can see we're already rolling so much quicker. Yep. So we're nearly at the point where we can put another point in agility. So is that everybody? There's one guy over there. Should we go get him? Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. See the moon go wee. That's it, yeah. Do you have a code for me make the Trado Civers? Yes. There's a panel on my about page. It's probably the easiest thing. Thanks for that. More of a comet than a moon. Yeah. Oh, there you go. It just came up. Oh, you did it. Well done, Kel. Thank you, lovely. Yeah, we don't need the hammer on the hotbar, but we're not... I don't need it for anything else right now. The most important thing is I've got 3 sets of daggers, and I've got some heals. Let's make sure we got weak aloe here. Just top that up. It's like 2 stacks of heals. There you go. Hello, mate. Are you gonna kill me? Okay, we got some points. There we go. So now we've got the first perk in agility. My movement is so much quicker now that I've got some agility points. I would love a bit more stamina. That's really my downfall. I would also love it if I hadn't been corrupted at all, because it annoys me just like the tiniest bit. Hello, mate. Just gonna avoid his face. So they fixed these guys in chapter 3, Age of War. This guy was so overtuned. He was tracking us, like, in a crazy way. And then there was a lot of feedback about it. And he's been fixed a lot since then. Because he was fine before. What I would like to test is the crocodile boss, actually. Considering we're going up near there. Here you go. So avoid this jump attack. We're just going to apply our bleed and go around in a circle. Take our time. You're going to attack. Go on then. What is wrong with you? Is he derped out? There you go. I was like, what is he? He's just looking at me. What are you doing, brother? That's weird. I assume that's programmed intentionally. So that you can get some hits in. Nah, I don't think that's intentional. Some derpiness going on here. So you see my, like, my attack isn't doing very much, but the tick damage is really good. In comparison, anyway. He's a bit derpy, isn't he? What are you doing, mate? You having a bad day? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's lulling me into a false sense of security, apparently. He's like, ma ha ha ha. This was my plan all along. I do want to heal again. I suggest you do in these circumstances. But when they attack is the best time. There you go. That's it. He goes, no one there, brother. What are you doing? Okay. Those big branches on the ground are like a real problem generally. The important thing is not to like sprint run away because you don't want to use your you don't want to use up your stamina. I'm going to get up to our full stack of bleeds. The rhythm of this fight used to be much nicer for me, really. It would kind of go in, attack. You see, now I've got no idea when he's going to do that. I mean, maybe I just have to relearn it, but I don't know. Maybe he has like a chance to attack or something. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't like that he doesn't always attack. You know what I mean? I want the rhythm of the fight. Really. I find that satisfying. Okay, so he makes that little, like, noise before he does it. See, my daggers are nearly broken. When they break, I'm going to be, like, suddenly stun-locked for a second. So I'm going to get out my second pair. They made the noise. Okay. There's the noise. But I was out of range. There's the noise. No noise. There's the noise. 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 There's a noise. Another noise. I mean, you think he's making that noise because I'm hitting him. Gotta keep that 20 stack on him. Okay. Oh, this is where the agility points really help to get out of the way. So in the past, you would just keep behind him and he would turn slowly. But now he, like, tracks you. Okay, we got him. There we go. I mean, it was messy, but we did it. Maybe he's a bit rusty as well. Yeah. So, there you go. So now we got a hardened steel mace from him. It'll be a random hardened steel weapon, which is really good. This is a great, like, thing to get. Lots of durability, 24% armor pen, and 34 health damage. It's a strength weapon, so any points you put in strength will add to give you more damage. Dragon powder is very expensive to craft. This is fantastic. Use it for making explosives and some armor pieces. Ebony silk you need to make the black corsair armor from the what is it called? From the Buccaneer Bay that you learn from Buccaneer Bay. Bit of insulated wood and some waterproof glass flasks. Okay, cool. But the main thing you want to do is make sure you harvest him and any world boss, because you'll get the loot from him, but you also get a skeleton key. There you got a skeleton key. And you'll use those to open legendary chests in dungeons, because they're all in dungeons now. There you go. So just make sure you don't delete that or drop it or whatever. Sweet. There you go. Am I really rusty? Yes. Did we get away with it? Yes. So what do I put more points into? Maybe expertise at this point. Now that I've got my first perk in agility, I'm okay. Let's repair that. Go. That's it. If you want to get a huge amount of gossamer, this is a brilliant place to get it. Just use a sickle. Highest level sickle you can make or have found. And then use a mod on it. A tool upgrade kit on it. Oh my goodness. Mortal. Goodness me. Rex, thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. I've got my sound alerts are not working for me. I know you guys hear it. Rex, thank you so much for that. I'm so sorry if, how do I say? So sorry if you're not still here. Thank you, lovely. Mortal, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you very much. That's so... Thank you very much. Crikey. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry sound alerts aren't working for me, people. I know you guys can hear it, but bloody hell. Toying with a spider now. Just showing off. Yeah. Spider is having the lag problems. Maybe, yeah. Spider. Yes. He's feeling a bit down. Yes. He's like, why have you not come to fight me for ages? I'm going to ask you what about the Croc Boss. I think we'll fight the Croc Boss. I hate that fight with a burning passion because he's just so overtuned. He just turns like a freaking... Yeah, on a dime or whatever. But I will go fight him because I want to see how it is, really. Playing Thorn and Liberty and World Event has just started. Much fun. Was had many goblins died. Ah. Hope you're doing well, Silma. It's more of a comment than a mirror. Yeah. Thank you, Mortal. Crikey. Thank you, lovely. Hope you're doing well. You're really rusty. I thought you were Anna. Yeah, my real name is Rusty. That's it. You caught me. Yeah, well done everybody who got a gifted sub. You won't have any adverts now. There we go. All right, friendos. Well, we did the thing. Shall we try and go into the Skittering Cavern? Type 1 if you want me to go to Skittering Cavern and fight the spider in there to see if we can get a legendary. Or type 2 if you're like, nah, just go to the Highlands. One for spider, 2 for Highlands. Friendos. It's not a democracy, but generally, sometimes I ask what you think. We'll leave our bedroll there because it's spider, no spider. No spider, no spider. Up to the Highlands. Spider. So currently more spider than no spider. Spider. I think spider's winning. Ask and ignore best way. Sometimes I'm like that. I'm like, I'm going to ask you and then I'm going to make my own choice. Hello, Archie here. Rex, thank you again so much for the 12 months. Thank you, lovely. Wait, it's not 12 months? Why have you not got your new badge? Resubscribed at 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 11 months. How is that possible? What is that about? 11 months. Is it just being janky? So I think fight the spider, try to get a legendary is winning. Hello, Archie. Hello, lovely. Okay. So let's just run. Now that we've leveled up a little bit, let's run to Skittering Cavern. We'll try and get a legendary, and then we're going to go up to the Highlands to find our base location. Oh, look at that corruption. Oh, I hate it so much. Thing is, I don't want to go all the way to Sepamaru just to clear it. Cries. Oh, gosh. Right. Let's go to Skittering Cavern. Let's fight through the Spooders and let's get our first legendary. And is it going to be something I can actually use? Either way, we do have a hardened steel mace now, which is kind of cool. We want to, if we fight like a rock nose or something, that might be a bit easier. Should we use it on this dude? Hello, mate. I kind of don't like going into Sinner's Refuge. That's so much better. Look at that. There you go. I do have some strength buffing from my greaves and chest piece from this Darfari set because it's strength buffing. Was I about to say something? Yeah, I don't like... So, you tell me how you feel about this. I don't like running through Sepamaru or like Sinner's Refuge or somewhere like that until... Oh, this is a bad idea. Famous last words! Until... No! Until I have like a wheel or some means to like capture people. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go. Let's go to Skittering Cavern. Because if I see somebody that is really cool, like a named armorer or something like that, and I don't have a means to deal with them, I'm like, oh god, now I've got to get some iron, and I've got to make a smelter, and I've got to do all these things. How do you guys feel about that? Compulsion to window shop. I do have a compulsion to window shop with the thralls, that's true. Oh, I was like, it's 50-50 if I stop and heal here, but hey-ho. Always assume the hyenas will catch you. Do we run in? I gotta show you the cave, haven't I? Come on then. Come on, let me just self-torture. Come on, in a video game. YouTube. Screw you, YouTube. So Sinner's Refuge is an amazing, amazing place to find crafting tools at any stage of the game. The enemies hit like wet noodles. I mean, less so than before, but they still hit like wet noodles. But moreover, they just fall over super quickly. Repair kit is good. We'll take that. Take a bow. Yeah, take some bone arrows. I'll take those. Boom. Stone maul would have been handy for our... what is it called? Rock nose dude that we fought earlier. Take a little weapon repair kit as well. The music is so amazing in this game. Oh my god. Obsessed. This is brimstone. This is another fantastic reason to live near Sinner's Refuge or to visit early on, because later in the game, the best place to get the most amount of brimstone possible is to go to Shattered Springs here, but there's sulfur and poisonous gas. You need to take a breathing mask. We'll do that in this playthrough. This is a great place. There's this and there are other caves where you can get brimstone, and you can get a decent amount. Use a pick, use the best quality pick that you have or pickaxe that you found in a box, and there's loads of really good tools in like NPC camps now. Here you go, you come in, clear out the enemies and just harvest loads of brimstone. It's really good. There you go. But yeah, really good crafters in here. This is so nice now. Just like one-hitting people. Take the arrows. I wouldn't bother recruiting the fighters from here at all. I just wouldn't bother, personally. If you want to just like live an idyllic existence on Noob River and, you know, you're not going to like use them in combat really, apart from amongst these others, then fine. But otherwise, they're just gonna die really easily. They did introduce a down but not out feature in... Was that chapter 4, people? You have to help me with this, like, which chapter, which thing was. But now when you have a follower, there is a down but not out. There's a 3 strikes rule. If they're downed in combat, you can resurrect them, revive them. And as long as they... As long as they don't get 3... Oh, I forgot about fatalities. Oh, we got a nice outfit. Perfect. Look at that. Sweet. Now we look cool. So yeah, so it doesn't matter too much now that you can resurrect your friendos. But, I don't know. They don't hit very hard. They're just kind of unhelpful. We got two for one then. I'm going to pick up these horns because you use those for crafting helmets. They're really handy for that. We got bracelets as well, worth coming in for the cool outfit. Looking cool is really half the battle, isn't it? Can I drop something? Drop some steaks. I don't think that helped us much though. Don't need the kudo head. You can plant the seeds in a planter later on, but I'm just, you know, we'll get loads more if we want to do that. I love my new, like, mace. It's so cool. Check who they are first, because, oh. If I died there, I would have been really pissed off. Seriously. High Priest, okay. Tier 2 Carpenter. So this Mitra High Priest spawns in this spot. He's showing us very nicely. In this location, you can get people of Azura. So you get special NPC. You could be a bunch of different characters. It can be a dancer and all kinds of crafters. Every single kind of crafter, a tier 4 one, like a named person. And they're named after members of the community who've done a lot for the game, like modders and people who've helped with like all sorts of stuff. People who are very active on forums and just really like, good people. So you want to look out for those. This is like a really good place to get a named crafter. Sometimes it's a Mitra priest. Ooh, finish him! Some kind of environment. What do I miss? I know super fragilistic XP Alidocious, which is an extraordinarily good one. Ah, thank you, Kevin. Bless you. Another good reason for my basic sentinels. Yeah, and never mind just the ambience and the music. Like, New River is just so nice, yeah. Best tip I've gotten from you is eating the heart to remove corruption. Best tip ever. Yeah, Heart of a Hero from the mini-bosses in the Unnamed City or in the Wine Cellar. Yeah, really, really good. They used to not have a cover... They used to not decay at all, you know, those hearts. And I used to carry them around or... yeah, used to have loads of them in my inventory. Surprisingly... I would have like loads of hearts down here. That was great. Now you can carry around cleansing brew if you want to. That was synchronized attempted murder. Yes, and unfriending. Doo-doo. So we could be taking these arrows. Everything weighs so much. Things are, yeah, I hate, yeah. Okay, so we don't need the orange ficus. Do you say ficus or ficus? This is a word in a video game, YouTube. I'm not even going to start about that because, yeah. I'll drop the regular hides. Let me make another bedroll. Couple of bedrolls. There we go, we'll drop the hide. Sweet. Onwards, friendos. I'm not going to harvest the brimstone. I know where it is. I don't have any weight right now. If I still had that lasting feast food, then I would be all right. No one else lose the space for crafting fuel in the update. Are you using a mod like Unlock Plus or anything? Or are you aware of what's been updated, Stand? You know they've changed the. You know they've changed like crafters completely. Do you know that? Now you've got like a choice. Now that you, I mean, you can watch my video. There you go. There's my video. So if you want to know what's new in the update, there's the link to my video. It took me like more time than I care to admit there. Right. All right. Onwards. So Skittering Cavern, right? Yep. This way. Let's go, people. Dun, 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 dun. Cookies in the corner. Oh, I could eat a cookie actually. I'm back. What did you miss? Anna killed everything. Yeah, pretty much. Is the community server starting fresh? No wipe. I have written like 1,000 times in the Conan channel, but it's so hard to communicate with people. Yeah, no wipes happening on the server at all. No planned wipes on the Conan Exiles server. Nope. And want to see Anna get hit by meteor. Colin just shares that so frequently. So funny. I did get a new outfit, yes. we got a new outfit from the Dancers in Sinner's Refuge, which is, you know, worth it. Actually, the skirt gives us a little bit of health as well. So does the what is it? The wrist guard or whatever. Yeah. Everybody's welcome to play on the server. Join the Discord. Look at the pinned messages in the Conan channel. Scroll down a little bit and you'll see the joining instructions and the password and all that palaver. Here you go, everybody's welcome. It is modded the same as my game, so quality of life mods plus Pippi. And it's 2 times harvesting, friendly, PvE, be nice to people, and don't build right next to somebody else. That's like it, really. You know? Wearing the skirt because of bonus to health, sneeze. It definitely, the only reason, obviously. And cool points, obviously. Yep. You missed that poor spider getting picked up by... Oh, I see, right. Yeah, we did fight the spider boss at Flesh Terror Falls. And we did get... So because of that, now we have a hardened steel mace, which is doing so much more work than our daggers. Although I do enjoy the, like, dagger game. Right, let's go up here. Dun, 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 dun. You see me collecting, like, aloe always. Always, always, always. Ah! Are the crocodiles back at this corner? And the bonfire and whatnot, the crafters? Because this was broken in the last age, wasn't it? Let me have a snack. The people still haven't spawned in. So I used to call this, I think I used to call it 4 crocs. Or 5 crocs. I forget how many crocodiles spawn here. But there should be a bunch of crocodiles that spawn here. And then there should be a couple of, NPCs. And they haven't been here for a bit. And I don't know why. And it has been reported, Funcom. I don't know why they're gone. It's so strange. Kevin, don't be weird. Come on now. Let's not do that. October has proven to be full of new Anna videos. It's been awesome. I've been working my butt off, honestly, Creston. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Bum, 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 bum. Right, am I going the right way? Thank you, Kel. Changed it for a herald of the event. It seems to have broken. They changed it for a herald of the event, did they? For which event? Yeah, it's weird that they're not there anymore. There's a couple of spawns on servers that don't appear on single player. And I would love it if they would put them in. You know, like around Sepamaru. You know, the tier 3 armorers that spawn around Sepamaru on servers, but not on single player. Gotta, like, get my distances worked out. Look at that. That's right. In whole pack. This is like hyena country here. Gotta get my got depth perception worked out here for a second. Ooh, already in the Discord. That's good then. Kevin, stop it, please. Don't make me get Kel to time you out, because you know he loves to swing the ban hammer and stuff. We're not going to ban you, but behave yourself, please. Somebody asks you, just do us a request. Don't know we can actually say now it's not about the unaliving, but the friends who made along the way. Factual. So we're probably going to use this mace until we get to the boss, because this is going to be so much more effective against the spiders. It's just doing so well against everybody. I got my daggers of full thingy durability. Let me just make some more aloe. I'm just going to drop the wood, honestly, at this point. Where we're going, we don't need wood. There you go. I'm losing so many resources by not picking these up, by not harvesting them. I'm just acknowledging that. There you go. Light is a thing. So there are different HP and different types of spiders with different attacks, since they reworked them a while back. He gave up. He lost hope. Loads of Gossamer in here as well. Loads of Ica from these spitters. Chitin if you want that as well. Does anybody use chitin for anything? I feel like I ask that periodically. Let's go for expertise. There you go. Just because we're like collecting stuff. We've got our basic amount of like agility now. This guy spits poison. There we go. Level 19 already, just ready for fighting. It's Stygian Soldier, but do you use that Stygian Soldier? I haven't used it for ages. You can tell when I'm really concentrating because I stopped talking. Hello Yanda, thank you so much for coming over from YouTube. Exclamation mark, take it in the chat if you want to enter the giveaway. I appreciate you coming over. One armor set nobody uses. It's for the, I remember it, it's also for the carapace shield, right? But I never use it either. I need to discuss. Yeah, I know, that's it, exactly. Someone told you about the Great Hunt event. I see. So I might not have walked past that one actually, because there was one in Sepa Maru, like a dude who told you about the hunt event. There you go. We got. What do we want? Do I want rare resources or twice as many resources? I would say right now we're going to go for twice as many resources. Final hit when harvesting, yeah. If you want anything special like, what is it called? Volatile glands from salamanders, then go for the rare resources one. But otherwise, at this stage of the game, generally you want like the final hit to give you like twice as many resources. Big boost in harvesting. I just really want it for like extra carry weight at this point. If you're going to build like a huge house, when you build in this game, if you're new to the game and you don't know, I suggest you start with like a small house and think about your big house later on, because once you get to about level, is it 20-ish or 30-ish? I think level 20, which is where we are now, you can use all your points to max out your expertise and then build with this perk called structural integrity. This will give you 25% more stability in your buildings. You're going to do a big building, even if you're not sure how tall you're going to go and that kind of thing, but if you're going to kind of start setting out making your proper building you're going to live in and it's going to be a big building, you want to use this because you want to start with this, basically. It will mean that you don't have to use as many pillars or any pillars at all, depending on the size of your build. So it's really handy, especially like round buildings and things like that, where you don't want to use pillars particularly as much as possible. Do do do, bum 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 bum. Okay, we have triggered the spider. Hello, mate. Okay, I prefer not to fight in here at night time because it's a bit dingy in here, really. Not a huge amount of space. You just got to stay away from this guy's, like, face. So this guy, I think, fights the way he used to. This is like how the old fight used to be for the other spider. Do you think, people? Stay away from the face. Keep moving around. Get your 20 stack of bleed on. Don't get hit. Make sure you got some heals on your hotbar if you do get hit. So his attacks are like otherwise similar to the other guy. See, our movement's so much better now. Which is better, Conan Exiles or Asker? I mean, I have 8,000 hours in this game, and I've probably about... I don't know how many in Asker, very much less. This one, definitely. But there's, you know, this is special to me. And it's also... I'm not as into, like, sim games as I am, like, this type of game. I'm much more of a fighter. I like to build, like, I like to build, like, piece by piece myself, you know? I think Asker is beautiful. I think it's got a lot of, like, potential as well. Does building integrity stay when the attributes... Yes, they when they reset, yes, they do. It is essential for me. You know, when I started building that, like, witchy hut on the series, the Sorceress series, which is on YouTube, I started building that without the 25%. Because I was like, oh, I'm just going to build, like, a little hut. And then I started doing the roof, and I was like, I need to rebuild this whole thing now. Because I hadn't respect for structural integrity. So there you go. Yeah, it's really, 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 like, a game changer. We didn't used to have that perk. I lost a giant croc in that cave, did you? Oh dear. We're gonna have to... Somebody remind me if I forget. Ooh, I lost concentration. That happens sometimes. I have to go fight the Croc Boss, because I want to see how he is doing. Another, like, custom. Trying out only the boss is giving me the confidence to start trying myself with too much less success. I mean, a lot of it is, like, rhythm-based for me. If there's, like, a rhythm to something, then I can, like, ace it. Which is one of the reasons I don't like the other, like, boss fight now. And I mean, a lot of that is because when I'm streaming, it means I can, like, look at chat periodically, because I know what's going to happen. But I've done it so many times. It's really just like practice, you know. And I think maybe sometimes if I make things look too easy because I've just done it a bajillion times, it might be like, oh, that's obviously way too easy. Let's like make that tougher, and other people as well. That's the problem, really. Just chip him down. So he should drop the Nemedian helmet, which karmically repairs items in your hands when you receive damage. Any kind of damage. Fall damage, heat damage, poison damage. Ooh. So we do not want to get hit by him again until we heal. Let's use this little stalagmite to heal up. There you go, he died from his bleed. Perfect. Did we get it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got throwing knives and the Nemedian. So we should be able to harvest him. And we have a chance, as far as last time we did this, like last chapter, there was a chance we would get a skeleton key. Yep, we got it. Because we did it a couple of times. We did it another time and we didn't get a skeleton key. And there used to be a bug. Excuse the pun. There used to be a bug where you didn't always get a skeleton key when you harvested a world boss. So there you go. There's a... Yes! Okay, perfect. So first legendary. Is it going to be good? You say Mitra, do you? Oh. This is driving me crazy. You say Mitra, but is it Mitra or Mitra? I don't know. I don't know when I don't care too much. If people say to me it's definitely Mitra, I will say Mitra, but sometimes I'll like mess up. We're saying you're suffering from sickness. I guess so. Feel the rhythm, feel the grind. Get up with spider slaying time. I need a sip of coffee from that. What are we gonna get? I'm like waiting because this is gonna make a big difference, isn't it? Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up, it's Bob's Third Time. I love that movie so much. We need to watch that on a movie night sometime. Right, okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh, it's the 50. Oh no. I mean, this is really cool, but it weighs 50. Oh, people. This is an outrage. So what I would do, probably, is I would backflip out of here using the daggers. And then put down a box outside and come back for this, perhaps. Because that is like bad news bears without a follower. That is crazy. Coffee time at 3 a.m. It's 9 p.m. here. Oh my god. I mean, it's really good. The good thing is, if anybody tries to mess with me, I guess we can just deal with them really quickly. But yeah, this is... let me show you anyway. This is Hanuman's Gadder. It's a legendary hammer. 4,800 durability. It weighs 50. 50. I never say the weight. Is it pounds? Kilos? It weighs 50 anyway. 50 units, whatever it is. Armor pen 45%. Health damage 96%. Really, really good on a follower because they don't have any... they're not affected by like weight and stuff like that. And it sunders enemies, which stacks up to 5. And sunder removes... reduces armor. There you go. It's very good against enemies that are like bosses, enemies that are not flesh creatures and things like that, that you can't apply bleed or poison to. This is where I question if I'm going the right way. Okay. We could also do like some left clicks as well to move faster. So we won't be able to place things in this cave because this is... you can't build in like dungeons and whatnot, or you know, points of interest where there's like bosses and things like that. Look at that stamina regen now, it's nice. If any spiders out here want to mess with me, they're going to get pulverized. Okay, beautiful. I mean... we could put some points into... fortunately, I have points of expertise. Can we take it? This is the question. Is there anything we can do? We only have, like, bare essentials in here. I'm memeing hard, by the way, in case you're like, oh my god, she's got so much stuff in her inventory. No wonder she can't carry that 50-pound weight. Oh, chat. If you are new to the game, by the way, legendary weapons are not repairable at all, nor are unique items. So this thing here that I collected from an enemy, I cannot, I won't be able to repair it. If it's got a yellow border or a gold border, you can't repair it at all. If it's something that you can craft, so that we can make a hardened steel mace, once we get to that stage of the game. It won't have this variable debuff on it, but I can craft this later and I'll be able to repair that. But this one, because I can't craft it, and because it's a unique item dropped by a boss, you can't ever repair it. There you go. What do we do? Oh, okay. All right, we're keeping it, people. Drop the stone club. Okay, I can also put on the nemedian helmet. Ideally, we would make a tinker's bench and we put a weight reduction kit on that. But that gives us a lot of armor. That gives us 143 armor, which is pretty damn good, isn't it? And it doesn't weigh a huge amount. It weighs 5. Yeah. And I can actually hide it with Fashionist, which is unfortunately never going to be updated because the modders kind of like retired from modding. So there you go. So now I can just hide it there. Otherwise, if you want to... what's the word? If you want to transmog to hide your helmet and stuff like that, you can use like earrings or something like that. Something small that is like you can't see in the thaumaturgy bench to transmog your items. Alright, well now we've got a really good weapon at least. Let's go. So that was worth doing, wasn't it? It just unfortunately weighs so much. Yeah, we could kill a bearer, to be fair. We did kill one before we didn't get a pack. It's not a guaranteed drop. That's not a bad idea, actually. There is a bearer next to here. I should just use my mace, really. Just like the daggers. Never use shields, ever, ever. We could, yeah, we were going to put a box or something. I can carry it now. Ooh. Named Archer. Not going to bother with him. We're heading up to the Highlands to set up our base. Unbearable. Creston to the corner, please. Creston to the corner, thank you. Take Kalendros and that Nephenor, thank you. Excellent. So let's... We could try our new weapon. It kind of pains me to use legendary weapons without putting any kind of modification on them. Because like once you've used them and they've taken damage... It's a tier 3 again. Once it's been damaged, you can't mod it. Alright then, people. And Cena hidden daggers! No! Pepe hands! Pepe hands! No! Listen, she wouldn't be here when we came back anyway. I'm so sad, people. Where's the bearer? Yeah, it's the second time we've defeated this bearer and they haven't dropped a pack, unfortunately. Let's take the repair kit. Big hands. No, she's a named dancer. She's like, if you live next to a Darfari camp, you will probably get her. But like, I have collected dancers so many times in the past. And, you know, it can take a while to get her if you're not like living right next to a Darfari camp. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh gosh. There, it's your transmog your go-to helmet. It's really good. So what I really like to do is transmog the bearer pack, keep it in my inventory, put a weight reduction kit on it, and just carry it around. Basically, why sad? Because she's a named dancer, and I hate killing named dancers. You know, Sagittarius people. Should we put some points in it in health now? So this is where we are now. We got like 2 perks in expertise, 1 in grit, 1 in agility, and this should like get us around a bit. The grit will help us to climb and whatnot. The enemy's still the anti-storm troopers. Okay, so to the north. Let's leave these fools behind. So we do need to get a horse as well, but we're kind of heading in that direction, so be cool. I'm gonna grab Aloe on my way. How much do I have? Oh, barely any. An outrage. Game is 50% dating, is it? So how many of you haven't like played yet because you're waiting to see if you feel like it's worth it or whatever? I wonder. Oh, Croc, thank you for reminding me about the Croc Boss. We can fight the one near the hand, can't we? I actually think I prefer using the mace. So I know it does half the damage of the Hanuman's Gather, but I generally thought he was like moving through the river then, like, I don't know. Wave goodbye to the moon. There we go. And do 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 do. That's right. Just wait till I have all of my agility back. This game it's ruined on PS5. What is the most pressing like issue right now on PlayStation, apart from the fact that you haven't had an update like in graphics? Is it invisible people, missing people? I haven't played yet because whatever. Loved it. Storm tumors. Gosh. Played yesterday, but I slept the day away. Did you? Giving it a day or two to iron out issues. Yeah, that's a good idea. Load up New Age, but looking forward to it. Nice. I will be looking at the cap on our server because do you know what? One thing I haven't seen. Anybody who's playing on officials, have they changed the cap to? This always my frames go down the toilet in this exact spot. Have they changed the cap on official servers? The follower cap. No, still 16. Okay, so I probably will increase it on our server because the crafter thralls will now count towards the what is it called? It'll count towards the cap. Oh, that is a demon croc. Let's get rid of this guy first. Ouchie. So my grit. Oh, so my helmet is really what saved me there. My nemedian helmet. So as I take damage, if I'm using my daggers, I don't really want to get damaged. But if I get damaged while I'm holding these, they will repair, which is quite nice in a long fight. So, yes, they should have gone up and... Can I have some sated... So we definitely need to get to our first perk in Vitality. So we get our passive regen. Ah! Walk right. Okay, there we go. Loads of XP. Let's harvest him and see what we get. We need to go collect some decent tools. I guess we'll do that at the den, probably. We get anything good? Demon blood. Fangs. There you go. Our chemical base. Demon blood, crocodile head. Okay. This sloughing fluid is what removes war paint, by the way. So if you put on a war paint, this is from Fashionist. This editing of it. What colour should we go for? You know what I really like? It's like the greyish ones on Sipter. Like silvery or whatever. There we go. Let's use a repair kit if I've got one to repair these like items. Do I not have an armor repair kit? There. Okay, let's do our feet. Okay, it'll reduce the durability of it in our hand situation. Okay, because they'll break first. Alright. I'm still over encumbered. So you want demon blood for like a few different things. One of the main things is to make a map room. I'm not going to make a map room immediately. You also need it for sorcery. You need it to access the Barrow King. I think for now we'll just drop it. Here you go. Sweet. Right, gotta remember to fight the Croc because I want to see how the Croc is doing. Mods, but quality of life only. Exclamation mark. Join the Discord. There's a link in the chat, and the pinned messages in the Conan channel will show you the list of mods that I use. But just quality of life, nothing else. Nothing that changes anything about how much damage I do, stamina usage, or like adds kind of content to the game. It's just quality of life stuff, basically. Yep. Thank you, Kel. Does the Nemedian repair legendary weapons? So if it's a legendary or a unique item, it is not repairable at all, even with the Nemedian. Yep. Croc is doing fine, but I'm sure it will get bad if we show, if we show up. Yep. Here we go. He's up here. So we'll try the daggers, but because I have this like good weapon, I guess we'll try that as well. Do 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 do. Sweet. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to start using daggers. Let me make some more of this. Do with the box, really, at this point. Okay. Let's see how he's doing. Have they changed him at all? No. He's not fixed. He's not fixed. No. This is what I would like fixing in this game. This fight. You know? Like number one. Because it's such... There's so many crocodiles on the map. Just like spiders. The fight has got to be like reasonable. And he just... Like his nose is literally like attached to us. And then you get stuck in his like collision. And he didn't... The thing is, he didn't used to turn so much, so it wasn't such a big issue. But now because he's overtuned with his turning since like chapter 3, Age of War. It's just annoying, you know. Personally, I think. Rocks are kind of helping. Famous last words. Oh, he hit me. So one thing we failed to do is put down a bedroll, actually. So what I might do is lose aggro and just put down a bedroll, because we're probably like 2 hits, I would say. I run away. You're gonna forget about me, buddy, because we barely done any damage yet. Let's put down a bedroll. Okay. Let's cha-cha. I don't want to fight him here because I don't want him to get to lose aggro partway through the fight. How is your... because I'm on PC and I've changed it to 90 FOV. That's why. In the settings. Yeah, just personal preference. I like to be able to see the enemies coming for me. So he's probably going to heal through this. Look at all that damage. That's so nice. He's got to return to his little spot before I can... Woo! War cry. Croc surfing time, people. Is this... Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm stuck in his face. So, I do think that he should hit hard. I think he should be scary. But I think that this fight is, like, really unfun. Because just because of collision, you know, and stuff like that. I'm gonna make sure I heal. Okay, tail whip. 1, 2, 3. So I think they have slowed the turn, right? I think they've slowed the turn. Oh gosh, this is bad. I move so much quicker without that heavy hammer. Yeah, I think they've slowed the turn, but it's still like, I don't know, obnoxious. I don't know how you guys feel. I think probably the worst thing about it is the collision. This is why I like daggers. So I just get to be nimble. Yep. Tail whip. Time to heal. Change my FOV after it's pretty much better. I find my survivability is a lot better. And bear in mind, I used to play on console where you can't increase your FOV and you are so close to your character. And then so close that you have to use lock-on. I don't know about you guys if you play on consoles. I think on console you really have to use lock-on because otherwise just tracking them when you're so close to your character is like, for me, so obnoxious. I wish there was just a way to change the FOV on console. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know about you guys. It does feel slightly more personal. Like, you feel slightly more connected to your character with this lower FOV. Getting stuck in boss faces is like... It's like bread and butter, isn't it, for this? So right, notice. I only have one set of daggers on my hotbar, and they are full durability. Because of the Nemedian helmet. That you can't see because I transmogged it using Fashionist. Does anybody, while we have this like resource of all these people here, does anybody know of another craft from containers mod aside from Unlock Plus, which is now discontinued? Does anyone know of one? Ba-bum. So I don't know what they do with like the baby crocs. Like the regular little crocs, we don't get stuck in their collision. So I kind of wish that he didn't have any collision whatsoever. Like, you know what I mean? I think, is that maybe like a fix for it? Oh god. If you're using your heal pot, make sure you're spamming your dodge key. Make some more heals. Our stated buff. Eat the gazelle. Sorry, gazelle. He died so that we might live. Oh my goodness. I mean, at least you have more space here than at the other kind of one of the other croc place I usually go to. And there's no like other crocs around. If you're on a server, like dodging at the exact right time is way harder. This is single player, it's way easier to like dodge. Especially like the Red Mother in the Unnamed City. Ouch, too early. Ooh, tail whip time. Mods from workshop. Just join Discord. Where do I find the mod list? In the pinned messages in the Conan channel. Look at the pin at the top right of the channel. Welcome to the Discord. Cool if we could. Yeah, increase FOV. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. Definitely. A bit more control. I don't know what has to happen for PS5 to get a graphics upgrade, because I really want to play on like, you know, concurrently or whatever, or just between seasons or something. Revisit PS5, like PlayStation console kind of game, you know. Review it and whatnot. I'd love to do that. It's just nostalgic for me, you know. I spent so much time playing the game on console. Okay, tail whip. At least we won't get thirsty while we're waiting. Do I have any wraps? I think I do. Time to recraft heals. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I find it easy to predict his movements when I'm right next to his face. Whoop. Famous last words. Oh, shittles. Uh-oh. One sec, one sec, one sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. You're so mean. Why such a meanie? Get this gazelle. It's like a mini game. How many gazelles can you get the crocodile to eat? Okay, tail whip. Ooh, don't. Sandstorm, yeah. So sometimes you can see the sandstorm, but it's not actually like directly on your path. So you think that you're gonna get. That's why we're not taking any damage. Fortunately, it hasn't hit here. Oh god, it's like a tiny, well, tiny bit of lag? Question mark. I do think that they have changed the speed that he rotates. Let's take him back in case... I don't want him to, like... If he loses aggro partway through the fight, then he'll get his health back and it'll be super obnoxious. In my defense, I pressed the button. Uh-oh, 10, 20 HP, 20 HP, 20 HP. I think the nemedian is really the reason we're alive here. Please, 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 please. Okay. Whew. Tail whip. Should we go for a bit of this? Gotta actually hit him. I've got to do one hit really, and then just regen my stam. Ooh, ouch. At least we're doing more damage. Sunder as well. We're getting there. Make it dodge simulator. Mr. Sunder, you're That's right. Oh no! No 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 no. Wait, let's sacrifice a baby gazelle. Listen, I'm a nice person. I love all creatures. 20 hours later. Stop it, Shinrin. I know. This is why I don't fight the Croc Boss. I fight the spiders. Like... The thing is, you don't know when I'm pressing the button, but I am dodging. Press the button. Oh, 30 HP. Let's go back to daggers. Don't you dare! No, why now? No! This is an outrage. This is an outrage. I'm not No, I'm not doing that again. Sorry. That's over. That's over. That's an outrage. That wasn't even that far. Ugh. Always in awe of how collected and calm you sound when killing 3 skulls. Oh, bless you. I mean, it's just like experience, isn't it, really? I also like go into like hyper focus, I think, you know. But yeah, I'm not like once they regain their HP, I'm not doing that, isn't it? Sacrifice a baby gazelle. Yes, my queen. That's it. Let's go. Let's go to the land of paradise. Technically, this is like paradise, really. Let's go to the Highlands. It is freaking beautiful where we're going, though. Do-do-do. Do-do. All right. Well, that went on far too long. This is a fight you normally do in the game. That particular fight, I avoid, but I always do it once early game and then complain about it and run away because it's not fun. The spider is like my preferred like early situation. My preferred early like boss fight. Yeah. If only you had 180 followers right now, yeah, absolutely. Map is massive. It is big, definitely. It's a big map. Yep, Sipta is also a big map as well, but it feels a bit more like empty, I feel like, compared to this. I mean, I feel like Sipta is a great map, but there's a lot of like space for grand builds and things. Yeah, I'm going to do a video probably about Sipta map base locations as well if you enjoyed the last one. Yep. With crocs and spiders are on New River. Yeah. Giant croc as Cartman's crew gets going home. Yeah, that's it. Crocodile. Meanie. Refusing to get identified. Actually, let's not go that way. Let's get through the little... Go through the route. Which way is it? Here. Let's go this way. We're nearly there, peeps. So the reason for the location we're going to is I want it to be near Freya because she's one of the 2 companions. I didn't really want to build in the jungle. I mean, I did and I didn't. I was super torn between like where to build. Honestly, yesterday, because I was so exhausted as well. I was just like, I don't know where to build. What do I want to do? And I didn't want to start the stream without kind of knowing where I was going to build because I don't know, reasons, I guess. So this is where we're going, basically. I will show you. I always like to build for a great view. That's like my number one. Number one is it nearby? Is it near something useful or interesting? If it's really isolated on the map, I don't mind that like later on in the game when I have like teleportatory stones and, you know, like a map room and things like that. But I don't like to be kind of in the middle of nowhere. But I do really, really like to build for like an amazing view. If you harvest this guy with a what is it called? Cleaver, you'll get pork from him, but we don't need to worry about that. Now, should we speak to Freya before we set up our camp? Isn't it beautiful here? So nice. Let's go speak to Freya. Shall we? No, let's put down a box or something. Come on. Show you where I was going to build. So there's like two places in my mind right now that I'm like suddenly indecisive about. I'll show you one of them, which I'm leaning towards 50% because I'm so indecisive. I'll show you. This is one of the two spots. Basically on this bridge. There's a dude up here. Hi, big fella. There we go. Thank you for letting me get my ego back. Probably, yeah, yes, I appreciate that, Mordant. So this is the view that I'm, like, interested in. This is one of the reasons why I would think about building here. Because look at that amazing view with the aqueducts. Freya is right there. At Freya's hovel. There's the aqueducts. This is the place I showed on my base locations video. And this one, like, there's just a lot of, like, flat space. And it, you know... flat space, good view, and it's right next to the connection to, like, the desert and, savannah, where there's loads of hides and things, not super far from, like, Buccaneer Bay, that kind of thing, near the pocket. It's an incredible view, yeah. Make a kick-ass castle in that spot. Yeah, so I was thinking about this one here. Look at that view. Oh, chef's kiss. So beautiful. So we've got all this land up here. And that incredible view. And then, like, down there as well. So, like, up here, I was thinking, like, up here, like a house that we live in. And, like, down there, we could have all our crafters and things like that. Like, you know, you can build all over this section. And then we just have to go down to run through to get to, like, the den, which is over there. The savannah is just, like, right here. There's loads of creatures and stuff. Plus, we're, like, you know, right next to the glorious highlands. The savannah and stuff, waterfall and whatnot. You can put a lift on the waterfall. That's kind of fun. So this is option number one. And just that view is so good. And then option number two is like wolf country. They have a lot of HP for us. We should have put bedroll down immediately, actually. Okay. XP is helpful. Let's get some vitality. Let me just put down a bedroll here. In case of emergencies, because there's a lot more of those guys. There you go. Bedroll down. Boom. And let me make some more heals. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Okay. So that's number one. Number two is very close by. Oh, puppy. Is it just one? It's two of them. At least I've had some warm-up time fighting that crocodile. So this, using the mace, gives me the opportunity to do my, like, preferred way of using a truncheon, because it has the same, like, just like slap and roll, basically. Like that. Oh, we got hit because I lost concentration. Story of my life. Okay. Alright, yeah, there's loads of, like, iron here and stuff. Where am I going? Which direction am I going? This way. So this is, like, also incredibly beautiful. Running water. Oh, the sounds of running water. So nice. This area has the music. It's lovely. Residential hall on top and bazaar and a terrace. It's my favourite build. So really, I love it. Honeybug, I've noticed placing thrall pot against structure will make thrall eat inside the structure, but clipping into structure things I know about Conan Exiles. So then the second, like, option number 2 is basically around, like, near Telis Island. So I was thinking what would be really cool would be to build on Telis Island and have some, like a couple of bridges leading off it. So this is, like, more than 20 foundations. This is what I was, like, umming and ahhing about yesterday. This is more than 20 foundations from here to there. But I was like, I'm thinking about building in, like, wood, because it's, you know, it's, like, coming up to winter and stuff like that. This area is incredibly beautiful. Yeah, I was thinking about building on Telis Island and then, like, having a couple of, like, wooden bridges or something really nice, you know? Is that where you live, Mortal, is it? On the Civet? Ah, that's so nice. It's really beautiful. On my very first playthrough of the game, I built, I think it was on that, like, beach, basically. One of my later, like, builds. I mean, when I literally just had no idea about building at all. There are bears here and bear cubs on this island, so building on it will block off their spawn and boars and stuff. Look at the baby bears, they're so cute. Yeah, this is option number 2. Like, around here. It is, like, super wonderful. What do you think, people? Telis Island, not Ellis. Fun place to build, yeah. Winter is coming. Yeah, it's like October the 18th. Yeah, Telis. Yeah. Yep. What do you think, people? There is, like, the water here is very appealing to me. It's like a law stone over here. It's so beautiful. And I haven't lived here since my first playthrough of the game. So it would be kind of nice. Sanctuary ruins. You can't build on sanctuary ruins unless you turn on build everywhere. There's like a stone bonded one. And there's Kinscourge statue. Loads and loads of yellow lotus, as there always has been. Some berries and stuff. What do you reckon? All of it. Yeah, like a village. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Because it's just the most picturesque place. And it's also really, really close. Like, we haven't lost anything in terms of, like, proximity to cool places. Yeah. Just because, you know, the crafters are going to be moving around. It might be quite nice to have them moving around here. On the shore facing Telis, there's also a water ghost chest thingy around there. Is there? Long way from a teleport. Yeah. I mean, the sinkhole, I guess, probably. The sinkhole, yeah. I don't mind that so much, though. Like, generally speaking, I don't build a map room until, like, the end of my playthrough. Anyone here who's been here a long time will know. Yeah. You started building on the ruins, did you? Yeah. And I literally lived here, like, on my first playthrough. It kind of been, like, nostalgic. It looks so beautiful, and the sounds are nice. Yeah, we're by the Savannah, and then over there is Buccaneer Bay. Not Buccaneer Bay, sorry. The Black Galleon. The Pocket as well. There's, like, a cage right over there. Sorcerer. Jailer and whatnot. Yep. But I got to build somewhere different, like, each time I do a playthrough for my own brain. It's like, mix it up. Built a multi-tier circular castle with boats out front of the teleporter. Ah, lovely. So I'm thinking here, really. I'm thinking here because I think it'll be more interesting. We can run back to the other place and we can kind of have a look. But I think all the water's kind of cool. It won't rain all the time, but it's going to rain a lot. But we are right smack dab next to the desert. Loads of berries. Let's get ready to fight this wolf. We can have some, like, wolf friendos around the place. Lots of XP. We're already at level 23, people. The other place has more space. So what I'm not thinking about just building on the island itself, but around the water as well, like as well. So it actually has more space, I guess. I mean, or as much, you know. It's more island. It's more alive. One. I wrote island. Island. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking as well. You managed to keep the bear spawning. Oh, that's so nice. Right, kind of like an oasis. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, even though like that view is like fabulous, I just feel like the other one is just a bit more interesting because I don't know, the terrain is more interesting. You know, this one is literally just about the fact that there's a what is it called? A bridge underneath it that leads, you know, really directly. But we can get to here super quickly. Hello, mate. I mean, I do like that this is quite flat, and then there's like that section up there for a house. I mean, the view is just, oh my god, it's just so good. It's like perfect. But yeah, I don't know. You can tell I'm like still not 100% decided. Yeah. Tickets. Yes. If you want to enter the giveaway on Twitch for Steam Key, either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice, excluding Decketo or Sipta, just write !ticket in the chat. Yep. Well, let's put down our bedroll. So the nice thing about here, apart from that boar spawning, this is like safe. So let's put that here for now. And then I want to make a box, and then we'll go speak to our friendo. What can I do? Actually, let me keep those aloe seeds, because we're not going to live next to the desert. Ah, so I do have supply materials. Let's open the supply materials. Okay, we got 500 alchemical base, 250 iron, ivory, 250 bear pelts. We got plant fiber stone. And we got 500 alchemical base and more crystal. Okay, we got so much crystal. That's awesome. From our bearer packs. So I got to make myself another little build hammer. And we'll place a box. This music is lovely, isn't it? Let's put that in here. So I think, certainly for now, because there's only one enemy that spawns up here, I don't have to worry about wolves surrounding me. We'll start here. Just because it's safe, basically. So we put down our Darfari banner. Forget about quick stack. Branches stone. Just repair. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Bum, bum, bum. We have a repair kit. Let's repair our bow. Let's put down another box. So we do still have a skeleton key. I think probably the only place we can use that, apart from going back into Skittering Cavern and fighting the spider again to get to it. I mean, we could run into Skittering Cavern. We don't have to fight the spider, but I probably would, because it's just, if we're going to go there, we may as well. Okay, we got snacks. Let's leave some snacks here. Probably in a campfire, actually. for emergencies. Okay, now our inventory's looking a lot healthier. Let's go speak to Freya. So I mark this. This is just our temporary spot. If I... yeah. I might fail to move to the other place, but this is my idea. So we start here because it's like reasonably safe. And then... now, do I have the ability to carry... right, let me get rid of those burlap pouches because I want to get horse as well. Do, 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 do. The island kills the poor bears. That poor Kifros. Get rid of that. Not going to use that. Don't need all of those arrows. Ah, just leave the freaking Hanneman's Gather. There you go. Beautiful. Totally forgot about that situation. Okay. Alright. It's a nice little exile camp near the island for new friends as well. The pocket. Is that what you mean? What are they called? Pirates is the word I'm looking for. We're gonna have so much pork. It's gonna be crazy. Right, let's go speak to Freya. Pirates, yeah, pirates. That's it. In it, exactly. Pocket pirates. Oh my God. Oh, see that guy? Dire wolf. Now, when you kill the snow wolf, like the frost wolf, the white wolf, I think it calls it a dire wolf, and then that one it calls the frost wolf, doesn't it? Question mark. Were they both dire wolves? Yeah, the pirates. Yeah, that's it. It was on my video that I posted. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. You can build above Freya, but I kind of prefer like building for like a nice view. And she's like slightly higher up, so the view isn't quite as good. It's like Pac-Man here. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Running from wolves is really what we do here. Hello, Indari, how are you doing? Dun 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 dun. Dire wolf, frost wolf, they both respond to doggo. I just want hugs and cuddles, maybe to play fetcher. So any like dog people here, I posted in the Pets and Animals the most like heartwarming video that I saw. It was just randomly suggested to me of this guy who like goes to like shelters and stuff, and he was like befriending this poor like abandoned pup, and I was like, oh my God, I was like fully crying this morning. It was so wholesome. Yeah, it's in Pets and Animals, but definitely don't watch it if you're like, you know, you're like at work and you don't want to like sob your eyes out. Do you know what I mean? It was very sweet. Dun 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 dun. Right. Okay, Freya. Questline starting. Are we safe here? Apart from that moron. If in doubt, climb. Okay. Very quick BRB. Chicken dance. Am I going to fall off doing this? Should be okay. This is the perfect place for this. Right. Quick BRB, friendos, and then we're going to start the Freya questline. Alright. What an amazing view. Roof Tai. Exactly. I just had a quick check of my dashboard and YouTube, and my VOD has already been demonetized, by the way. friendos, like regular friendos. What did I say? I said something. You know, I wonder if it's the word funcom, honestly. Yep. I wonder what it is. Yeah. It's so frustrating. I don't know, it never tell me. You say Portugal. I don't even think it would, like, think there's anything wrong with that. Look at it, it's so gorgeous up here. Alright, we have some water. There we go. And a quick steak. Draw this lovely Tai Chi. Should we wait till, like... Should we wait till morning? It's going to be such a long time. She says, looking at the moon flying across the screen. Let's make it daytime. Bainan, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using a prime here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm excited, people. I kind of saved this on the beta because I wanted to do it on stream. Is it daytime? Who can say in the Highlands? I think the moon left. All right. Let's speak to Freya.
The dreamer dreamed on the cold grey hills. The seeker rode in the sun. They are parted by fire and death and time. But their lives cling and their souls twine. Till the last of the day is done.
Love that. Okay, we've got to decide what to do now. We have the patience to build a proper base, but it's always nice to see it can be done.
But the seeker dreams when the cold stars shine, and the dreamer seeks for his soul in mine. And dream and seeking must meet and twine, ere ever the day is done.
Okay, that's beautiful. Thank you for that. I want to know what happened here.
Then use your eyes. The jackals came. They set fire to the hut and took my man, Angvar.
They didn't attack you?
No. Angvar could see the shape of it right away. He surrendered to protect me. That man. Always my shield when I need him.
Sending to protect you sounds like cowardice. Where did they take him? I don't want to annoy her. Where did they take him?
I don't know.
No, that's a long answer. So that's it, you're just going to sit around singing sad songs? I think it was a poem, actually.
I just need a moment. Why do you care?
Well, I'm living nearby and you're spoiling the vibe. I roam around the Exiled lands looking for people to help. Who needs help? A friend? Unfriend? Modify? Border needs something to do. Assume that if I help you to get your man back, I'll get some kind of reward. Let's try and be nice.
Start by searching
Let's suck up.
If we're going to find my husband, we need to know where these fools came from.
Alright. Sorry, Mrs. Patterson. Apologise, Mrs. Patterson. Okay, so we've got to click on these people. This warrior was brutally slain. Okay. There's nothing here but the stench of death. It's just there. Was there a white wolf that used to always be up here? I forget now. Dun, dun, doo doo. You found a note. Material, because we can't read it, we've got to give it to her or something. Boy.
Did you find anything out?
One carried a note. They were hired to capture your husband and bring him to Stormwatch.
Stormwatch? That's a Vanir place. You'll find it west of here.
It is lovely, isn't it? She does have a great voice. Don't feel like a con. Ygritte's sister, I don't know. Aren't you coming with me?
I am not ready. You'll need to give me some time.
So much for the great Aesir warrior. I'll head west alone then.
Yes, take your barbed tongue and go.
You've no idea, lady. Fare thee well, madame. I dub thee Freya of the hills. Okay. Anything like any good loot I can steal, Rise? Ah, is this like your like stuff? Okay. Dun dun dun. So I forget now because I have a problem with paying attention. She will show up at our house. Is that it? Do we have to go somewhere? Freya's Irish, yeah. She is. I mean, it's strange because I thought she was a Vanir, because these people, like, these Nordheimers are all Vanir, aren't they? I don't know. I mean, her voice acting is beautiful. So do I just have to wait for her to come back, people? Do you know? Feel free to tell me. We said something about heading west, didn't we? Was it... Do we have to go to one of the camps? She's the... She's Asa, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go get a horse. Red-headed Asa. Well, so the next quest, you have to wait 8 hours between the thingies, but I think we're supposed to do something. I think we were supposed to go somewhere. I just can't remember where I went. I could check my VOD from, like, the beta. Doo, doo, doo. Let's go pick up a horse. Dun, 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 dun. Just, is it Stormwatch? Thank you for that. Oh, Frostwolf. That's it. Thank you, lovely. Appreciate that. I had some vague memory of going to like a little camp. Ah, war cry. He's like, oh gosh. I kind of like the idea of us having like a proper like wooden like Nordheimer kind of home. Just one. Oof, there we go. That was tense. Oh, I got a sword. Did she give me that? 33 health, 9%. Not particularly exciting. I don't think this guy ever gives us stuff. Let's just click on a horse to get it. I think we should be able to take another one as well. This is where we are. Alright, this is my favourite place to get horses, apart from the jungle. I like it. Do 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 do, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do do do. I always like to have a backup horse, just in case of unfriendship. Let's drop the wolf pelt. So where is Stormwatch, people? Is it by the water? 1 second. I went through this last time. I like run around to all the places, but I never like visit them by name. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, okay, up towards Azagar. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. So here. Over there. Sweet. Let's go, peeps. Do, do, do. Oh, there's a direwolf. Yeah. Should we convert the horse first? Shall we? Parched and packaged. Still much the clearest the towers to the west. There you go, okay. Right, let's go get a horse, because we've got one. Let's go process it or whatever, like convert it. I've got taming speed on super quick. And then we can ride. Imagine we'll need a saddle. Let's just go. I don't have a saddle. Do 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 do. So I don't know, what did I think that the Nordheimers were in terms of like race? What do they speak with an accent? Like Vikings or I don't know. The Cimmerians speak with a Scottish accent, which you know, makes sense because it rains a lot up there. Bum, 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 bum. Thinking about tearing down my whole base and redoing it now. The whole follower system is different, but the effort, yeah. At least you get your mats back if you destroy stuff with a hammer these days. I used to rebuild my base like once a week because I was purge farming. Oh, hi there. I don't know if I ever knew that you were there, buddy. It's kind of cool. Oh, how did that hit me? Come on now, hacks. It's an outrage. And let's drink some water. Yeah, I thought about building. I thought about building in like the Argosian stuff and being like in the desert or on the water for this like age or certainly chapter, but because it's October, I kind of want to do like a wintry kind of like I want to do like a fire. Have something super cozy. This is why I marked the map. So we could visit the NPC camps while we're running around. I don't want to see a crafter that I really want. Because I hate seeing somebody when I don't have a means to like throw them. There's a cage. Ah, we'll creep. These pokey people are my absolute least favourites. Will cry, oh puppies. Ah! Nope. You will not take me! You will not take me! I am a Nordheimer with a tan. No judge. Listen, pokey person. Hate pokey people. So mean. Yeah, get the wolf. Not me. Damn it. Listen, one of you at a time. Is she fighting him as well? Can we, like, double team? That's right. Get him. Actually, I'd rather fight him than you, because you got reach. There we go. We got some war paint. Useful. Oh, gosh. They decided to choose their Highlanders. Every time Anna dove off the ship on Sipton and almost died. That never happened. There's no evidence of that at all. Is that a bear den? It was a bear den. I know, I never saw it as well. I know where there's a wolf den. We can get, like, frost wolves, cubs. I just love the animation for a mace. Just because I'm so used to truncheons. Oh, but that long attack on the right click. That's right. Mess with me. Please don't mess with me. Pride comes before a fort, people. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I got a nice apron if I decide to change up my look. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Sweet. We got a star metal sword now. Short sword. And we got Cimmerian steel boots, which are 100 armor, and pants for Tacit, 105 armor. Plus health for both of them. Sweet. Love that for us. Am I going to drop those? I don't know, we look kind of cool, don't we? We got a hardened steel bow. Let's switch out our Hyrcanian. I've got a taxidermied elk, just what I've always wanted in life. Am I going to get rid of my long sword? Yeah, probably. Yeah. An equip friendo. I mean, we could save it for a follower, I suppose, couldn't we? I don't think I want this. Leather apron. All right, let's continue. Ooh, friendo. First friend of the series. Oh my god. Tier 3 blacksmith. For a minute, I thought it was going to be the Lindsay Snowhunter. Not gonna lie. Let me give you some, like, terrible armor. Oh, I got some flavored gruel. I think maybe What's-Her-Face gave us that. Some snacks. You could carry my horses, but I think you're gonna die probably. Actually, I can resurrect you these days. What do you get? 14 damage. Let's give you that. You can wear a skirt. What do we call her, peeps? What should we call this lady? She's a blacksmith. Check the boxes. We got a warhorn. Does anyone have like warhorn PTSD from the old Purge? Because I do. Hardened steel arrows. I'll take that. I'll take the repair kit. Veneer totems. Cool. Why not? First friend is actually a blacksmith, my friends. That's cool. So if I probably wouldn't have taken her out if we didn't have the down but not out feature. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Later, Mark. Later. Just hanging out. Haven't played this in a few years. So much nice new stuff. Yes, so much new stuff. Definitely. I love the old. I miss the old Purges, Grael. Definitely, I miss the old Purges. I feel really nostalgic for them. I miss like the. I think what they don't understand is that when you lived in different places, there was so much more kind of like character to that location because of the types of purges you could get, and you know the variety of purges. So now the best thing to do for me is to like set up specifically a purge base. Can I affect your like follow distance and stuff? I don't want you chasing people far. Yeah, I miss that. I miss like the old like veneer kind of purges around here, you know, and like trying to get a berserker purge. Oh, can I get a berserker purge? Do I really want a berserker purge? Or can I get like, you know, beast tamers and things like that? That was always really fun. So we're not far. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Al. Hello. How you doing? You're all snake. Snake purge in the jungle is not my favourite. I never had that purge. I had friends who had that purge and I intentionally didn't build there so that I wouldn't get the snake purge. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does open up the map for people, you know, but I think it would be nice if you could just opt in and out of the purge and have like the old stuff. I don't know. I miss it. Lindsay, thank you for the follow. We could call her Tempest. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Let's do it. She's probably gonna die. Go on then. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Jailer, possible bartender. Possible bartender, yes, absolutely. Look at that. Blacksmith fighting for us. That is very cool, I have to say. Okay. 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 That's cool. So we got some Hyborian Slaver Waist Guard, which is 150 armor, 158 armor, and it's not really pants, is it? Loincloth, which is 113. Buffs to strength. Lovely. Love it. Oh, that was very Welsh. Lovely. Oh, lovely. Excellent. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be going here. I'm like running past because I'm so used to running past this place. That'll make her more useful. Oh no, she's down. So I wonder how long... Oh, so there is a timer on that, isn't there? So if I leave her indefinitely, she will eventually, like, bleed out, will she? I never left them before. So she's got 1 strike now. There's a 3-strike system. Squeaky. She's outside the door. She's like, Mum, I had my food. Can you let me back in now, please? Kitty cat. Hardened steel sword. That's going to be better, isn't it? 83 and 7. Take the repair kit. Ooh. Oh, that's perfect. I think we're probably going to be all like, how do I say? Oh, wait, I want this hat. But I want it to look like a veneer cap. I think we're going to be all like veneer in this, like, situation. Can I, like, help you in a minute? How long do I have? Is this the wolf I'm supposed to slay? I definitely paid attention. I only ever did the first section of the quest on the beta. Can I give you some heals? No, come here. So she should drink those. Is Bethril still working in that sense? Yep. And with improved quality of life mod, I can customize her appearance if I want to, so she fills out that outfit a bit better. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I don't know why I would never do that, because I just don't care about these things. You know what I mean, who makes their feet bigger? That's what I want to know. She's looking at me. She's judging me. Stop judging me, lady. And I like... And keep your face. There we go. I did nothing. Nothing happened. It changed nothing. You imagined it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, sweet. Got another bow and some hides. Aha. Got some gold coins. And a book. There we go. I think that's what we needed. Oh, and this. Note. So I won't let you read it. Okay, cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hello. She's a bit slow to attack then, wasn't she? She leveled up. It's so funny. She does have a chance to, like, flee or cower because she's a blacksmith instead of a fighter. Okay, so that is... Okay, I guess it makes sense that she's a pirate because she was, like, captured by the enemy and whatnot. I guess it makes sense that she's not veneer, because where would they, like, keep a veneer? Okay. Right, so I guess we go back now. So I guess my kind of... How do I say? My complaint would be... I think it needs to, like, say stuff on my HUD, you know? Or, like, unless I'm missing something, I think it needs to show me a way to, like, track what I'm doing. Anybody else? How do you have so many hair options? Barbarian Barber. Yep. Barbarian Barber. It's amazing. It just got updated today as well. Yep. It's lovely. This hair's beautiful. I always use it. Oh, big feet, big socks. That's true. That's true. Bum, 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 doo, doo, doo. You know what thing that always bugged me next is how some enemies were pretty easy to kill but took an eternity to knock out. Yeah, it is much safer going in somewhere like Mount of the Dead to... I'm like thinking about my words now because of YouTube. To unfriend instead of like... Yeah, knock them out basically. Do 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 do. Improved quality of life mod is just like, oh, so good. It's a chef's kiss. So useful. Having like spent so long on console, I'm like just so glad that we have mods. You know, love to see that functionality added to console. Okay, so I guess we go back to Freya. Bum. I've got a friend now though, so who needs Freya, right? Gonna keep this lady with me to try and protect her though. So I guess maybe if I keep her on like a slightly longer follow distance, then I've got like a minute to like unfriend somebody. Wolves and whatnot. Bum. Her shoulders would be freezing right now, wouldn't they? Do. All right. Oh, look at it. I just love the Highlands for this. And there's kind of a peacefulness about all the rain and everything, isn't there? So many beautiful views. Playing just vanilla thus far, definitely feel like quality of life mods are the way to go. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I tried very briefly to use mods that weren't just quality of life mods just after I switched to PC. But it just didn't feel like Conan, I guess. I like that they exist, and I like that, you know, if you're kind of really bored of the gameplay loop, then you can really change a lot of stuff. But, I don't know, I just like changing... I want more information in the game, I just want to be able to, like, change my character, but so that she still looks like a Conan character, and, you know, like, I adjust, like, measurements and stuff, but, like, in a subtle way, I would say, you know? She doesn't look like a pixie or anything, which, if that's your thing, you do you, boo-boo. Do you know what I mean? Oh, uh-oh. This is a very dangerous place. Uh-oh. Come on, lady. Let me move you out of the way. No. What did I change it to? Caps. Caps was my flee button. Flee, lady. No, don't dip out, you bellend. Come on. Okay, they should go away. Okay, keep fleeing. Keep fleeing. Look at her. Stupid AI. Come on. She's just dipping out. Standing there getting hit. It's so annoying. I mean, thank God we have the, like, revive functionality. She's, like, nearly dead. Okay, she's drinking potions from bedrolls. When that stops working, we'll have to remove that one. Will you heal from a wrap? She should do. She won't do it automatically, only potions. Let's make some more. Do you want this as well? They look great now. Right. Okay. So let's go back to Freya. She's all the way over there. I want it to be fully healed before we get to another person. Another NPC camp. There you go. Heal up, lady. She's got my horses. Usual name choice for danger location. Yeah, it sounds very chill, doesn't it? Yeah. Dun. There's a bunch of these little, like, NPC camps started around here. They all hit really hard. Let's go check out this one down here and see. I don't know. I don't really want any friendos. This is another, like, amazing place I have built before. I built a castle here once. I think, presumably on PlayStation. This is like, it's got a nice view of Icespire Chasm. It's gorgeous. If you don't want to be in like super, super cold, you want to be near Azagarth. This is like a really nice place. It's got this like perfect spot for like a managing access, like from the old Purge, really. That's what I liked it for. Right, come on, lady. Let's go this way. We'll go check out the NPC camps. Where is your main base, chat, in terms of like biome and stuff? Is it in the Highlands? Is it desert? Where are you like living this season? We're out of aloe, unfortunately. People who make jokes about me hoarding aloe. I'm talking about you. What do we got? I do like starting the game with a tier 3 blacksmith. Get him Tempest. Nearly called her Freya. Can I just call her Freya and we can pretend we did? Okay. She's nearly got 1000 HP though, isn't she? She's better than a kick in the teeth. Oh, we got a veneer helmet for him. We got some agility shoes. And some really good heals. We need heals, that's good. There's that 126 armor. We'll take that. Nice. We got an armor rebalance kit, which I'm probably never going to use. So we could put like a war paint on him. You want a war paint, friend? Heirs of the North. There we go. You look fantastic. So wasn't there somebody that, like, would always stand on the shore? No. Did we get them? I feel like there was one that used to stand here. Someone say hoarding aloe. Yeah, I'm always hoarding aloe. Near your base, is it? Aware of meadow watch where danger could be frolicking in every corner, that's it. I like lush environments for home base. Home base is warm bridge adjacent to the bridge of the Betrayer. Nice. What armor do you recommend for Winter's area? None of the armor I saw for this winter area am I missing? It depends what stage of the game you're at, really, and how cold you're talking about. If you're going to like the very, very coldest places on the map, you're going across the bridge of the Betrayer, I would just wear your regular heavy armor and just ride a horse across it and just heal when you get to the other side. Just make sure you have a decent amount of health. If you're going into like Temple of Frost or something like that, or the very coldest places on the map, like, where am I thinking? Like over here-ish. There's some like patches of super, super, super cold. Then I would wear like, what is it called? Champion's armor is fantastic, or Godbreaker armor, or you could just wear something like Silent Legion and expect to eat warming foods, that kind of thing. But you need a lot of cold protection for like the very coldest places if you're going to stay there, basically, and don't get hit by frost giants. Yep. Toad aloe vera in real life if I could best moisturize it. My moisturizer is literally an aloe like moisturizer as well. Typical survival person. I'm like, oh, it's aloe. I've got to get some aloe in this. Let's drink some water. All crafting tools so far. 3 is standing around the fire and 1 is lying on my bed. So realistic. That's it. Am I going the right direction? Am I like... What am I doing? I've got to go over there. Let's go through Leon's place, shall we? Okay, there we go. Finally, we've got the first perk in Vitality, so we've got a bit of passive regen. Lovely. Sweet. Got some nice extra health from our clothing as well. So she lost her debuff now. She still has it. Where does it say? It doesn't say how long it's got left, does it? She's at 1 strike. It it shows you that she has it, but it doesn't say how long. Slightly leisure will keep you warm enough. Yeah. It's a Skelos Cultist armor. Skelos Cultist is not particularly good in the Temple of Frost. It says it's like... So they really need to really overhaul the temperature system. Like, they've changed it so many times in the past. It used to be a lot clearer. But you really have to look at your stats page. When you equip your armor, look at your stats page. Don't like... Because a lot of them will say... they'll say 1 or 2 bars here. But there'll be multiples with like 1 or 2 bars. You really need to look at your temperature resistance here, basically. Decided to build in water at 0708. Nice! But the only thing you need to worry about is extremely cold and above, like frostbite. If you're very cold, you don't need to... If you're cold or very cold, you don't need to worry about it at all. It's only when you get worse than that. Here comes Leon interfering. We'll have to get some Leons. Ooh, sugar plum fairies. She's going to get downed. And Jayla's got a short sword. Oh my god. Coming for us now. She's got my heels. Leon. Come on, we're friends. Jayla as well. I'd rather I didn't die, actually. They're gonna reset if I go further away. Ooh, okay. Squeaky, stop screaming outside the door when I'm trying to not die. Little kitty. Jailer down. Leon's gonna get us. I can't fight him on 50 health. All it takes is for like a teeny tiny bit of like... Whoa! She paused. I ran out of stamina. I was like, no. Oh, crikey. Okay, we got a Heart of a Nordheimer. We got some Veneer Settler stuff. We got a hardened steel war axe and some earrings. Alright. Let's go get some heals from our friend, shall we? Crikey. Thank you, thank you. Rescue kitty, yeah. Yeah, actually, let me let the cat in, otherwise she's going to keep screaming. 1 sec. Watch us die now. Okay, Kitty's back in the room. You get Leon very early with a few purple lotusaurs run past him in tower and climb before they catch you. Dossobs from above. That's my Leon. Yeah. Where's she at? Stormwatch. I was waiting. We're currently at Leon's watch here. Stormwatch is over there. We're going back to Freya. She's here, or a follower if that's what you mean. Can I So the cage is empty right now. Ah. Supply materials. Just to show how frequently I come here. I don't remember that. Don't know if it's new. Perfected hardened steel punching daggers. I kind of really like punching daggers since the blood crystal chakrams from when we did the no fighter challenge. Okay, I'm glad she gets half her HP back. Okay, let me have that. Did she drink all the potions? She's got 5 weak aloes. Wait, let me give you those. I got all the things. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Right, back to Freya. Ba-dum. Hello, Lawstone. Does anybody else miss like the old journey steps that I never actually finished? At one point I was like looking for all the Lawstones and everything and trying to do all the old journey things. Oh, that wolf is going to hurt us. And I just kind of, I don't know, I stopped and then they changed the journey and I was like, oh, I never finished the old journey, you know? Hello, Sky. Hello. Yo, yo. I call her Freya because you freed her. Oh my god. Jailer key. Oh, did I forget the jailer's key? Did I forget it? Oh, I did. Do you know what, though? There's a cage near us. We're going to have plenty of jailer keys. No worries. They were bugs. You never finished them. Yeah. That's it. Do 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 do. But there were so many different Lawstones you had to find. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. It was like, do all these like specific types of Lawstones and then do these Lawstones. I was like, oh my god. So apart from the Lawstones, I did most of the achievements, I think. That white wolf is still there. Let's try and avoid him. Seeing that our friendo is like... She's on her last chance now, so she's like a traditional friendo. She actually... Had she reset? Okay, strike 1. So she's only on 1 strike. She's fine. Yup, yup, yup. No caravans for good tier 4s, yeah. So yeah, we've got the pocket is very close by to us, so we can like loot the cage there multiple, like as many times as we want to. Get jailer keys and stuff. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Quite often, if I play on a server, I always like to be like within a reasonable run of an obelisk. But when I'm streaming, quite often I just ride the horse, you know, and kind of neglect the map room until later, because when I'm riding the horse, like running around, I get to kind of like catch up on chat and whatnot. So I don't think it matters that much that we're kind of reasonably far from an obelisk. Because I get to use my incredible rolling skills. I finished, it was the last one that said discover every place or something. I was like, oh yeah, that one's the one that's bugged, isn't it? I don't think I've ever done that, even though I've been everywhere. Isn't like one of the places outside the green wall or something? Right, Freya, I've got a new friend. Don't be jealous. Greetings and salutations.
I wasn't sure you'd be back. Any tidings of Angvar?
I followed the path all the way west to Stormwatch and I found these notes.
I don't recognize the seal of the Ravensfoot, but someone is working behind the scenes. They mentioned the clan. I wonder...
Do you know something?
No, I just suspect something. I must travel to New Azagarth and speak with the tribal elders.
I'm going to travel there, but I probably won't be chatting. Shall I come with you?
The villagers abhor outsiders. I must go alone. And listen, I have been lying to you. I'm no warrior. Not anymore.
Supposed to kill a creature that never spawned. There was a wolf inside. Was it not that? It's very... What happened?
Before we were brought to the Exiled lands, I fought and killed as well as any in my tribe. More so, some called me Valkyrie, after the warrior women of our myths. When we were captured, I took a wound to the arm. It festered, and I took a long time to recover. When I did, I had lost my prowess in battle.
I see.
My wound has never truly healed, and my ability to fight is all but gone. Angvar was taken, not because he was weak, but because I can't fight.
So I've saddled myself with a useless weakling. There's nothing that can't be done about the wound.
Perhaps. There is a witch named Hulda. She laid an enchantment on my blade when Angvar forged it for me. She might be able to help.
What should I do in the meantime?
Once I have spoken with the elders and hopefully found Hulda, I should know more about where they have taken Angvar. I will seek you out. You have an encampment in the Exiled lands, I assume.
I have a bedroll. Is that good enough? Show her on your
Then
map.
look for me there in a few days. And thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I don't feel like I did much, but... Come on, Tempest. Tempest sounds like a stripper. She's like, I beg your pardon, I'm a blacksmith. How dare you? Hello, Coffee Brat. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome, friendos. Rub some tiger bomb in that arm. Yeah, just rub some dirt in it or something. Run it under a cold tap. Like Shaun of the Dead. So, as far as I know, the cooldown is still like 8 hours. Like IRL, 8 hours. So basically, like, next time or next stream or tomorrow, we'll be able to continue that. As far as I know. So it's kind of intentionally stopping you from just like, how do I say, binging the quest or whatever. And running out of stuff to do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum. But that is just her. We've also got Lu Fei as well. We could do the first Lu Fei as well. Should we do that? Dun 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 dun. We would have to like get our horse and ride to the jungle really. Do do dun 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 dun. Got a very exciting base with our little bedroll. Thank you very much, Chieftain. Chief Titan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. It's that'll be nice to get input from someone who plays more. Thank you. Much appreciated. Bum 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 bum. Look at the frames going down. All of a sudden. Is that because of my incredibly like full box of random bits and like seeds and things? Just build a base already. God. Just build a base already. Yeah. First day. Nah. I'm definitely not going to build a base like right now. Do 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 do. Right. See what we got in the supply materials. Bones and feathers. Do a quick stack. So I am tempted to speak to Lu Fei as well, just because there's a big cooldown on it. What do you think, folks? Do I have what I need to craft the stable? Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Level 15. Yeah, I can. I just need to do friendship. Friendship. Survival. There it is. Thrall Taker. And we'll learn Stable Master. I don't have craft room containers anymore, unfortunately. So I need bricks and shaped wood, which I could get from around the place. She's still on strike 1. We could just make a crafting bench, a carpenter's bench. Do with another box. We need like 100. Let's get a bit of wood. Doo-doo. Wait, I might have some in here actually. I've got iron and feather. Cool. Doo-doo. Doo. Kind of want to leave the horses. Do I need a taxidermied bear? Not really. Okay, so she's got a bit of space. She doesn't have any food. Give us some tasty gruel. Okay, let's go get a bit of wood. Make another box. Bum, 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 bum. She only moonlights as a stripper to pay for all. Bumped into his plant yesterday too much. Just the little shop of horrors, really. Curious what build you're doing on this run was working when you started earlier. I haven't fully decided, but it probably will be agility. Generally, it's my favourite. Did you see my video, Alfredo? I made a video about base locations. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba da dum ba dum ba bum bum bum. Oh, watch the base location of the video game. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you very much. Bless you. I enjoyed making the video, to be honest. I will probably do one for Sipta, but I got a load of videos coming out, so glad they're like useful. Do 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 do. Okay, I've got so much wood now. All right, let's go make a box, and then we'll make a carpenter's bench. Make a bit of shaped wood. The thing is, we could pick up shaped wood from like. Destroying some things we pick up from like chests and things, but we haven't gone down that route this time. Do 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 do. Baseness up a little bit, so annoying getting a variety of thralls there. The sound of Sipta always runs like. Does it run badly? Does it? Look at that view. Oh, so good. That's a shame. I always find Sipta looks way better than the Exiled Lands. Whatever they did to Sipta, I wish they could do it to Exiled Lands, honestly. Yeah. But I did log in like yesterday, and it looked very it looked kind of oversaturated, and it looked a bit sharper than usual. And I mean, you know, allowing for the fact that usually it looks a little bit nicer than Exiled Lands texturally and whatnot. It lags bad, does it? Feed me Seymour, oh my god. Sipta looks beautiful. Yeah, it looks really good. Definitely. I just wish, like... I just think it's missing something. Maybe it's just, like, there's just fewer players or whatever. We did have a Sipta server at one point, but, you know, I felt like people were mostly playing on the Exiled Lands, and I didn't want to kind of split the player base as much. Oh, look at that view. Just like a drink every time Anna says, look at the view. Looks beautiful. Yeah. Don't die to a wolf. Oh, God. I feel like getting them to flee doesn't save their lives, does it? See if we can save her. I mean, she's not on a final life, so... Here we go. Oh, she's fine. She barely got hurt at all. Bum, ba-dum. Get a bit of XP from Piggy here. Oh, it's Boink, everybody. Like Felheim friendos. We got a Boink. We're gonna have to have one of these and call it Boink now. Stuck in his hitbox. You gonna give us any cool loot? Pork, flesh, hide. Do, do. Bum, bum, bum. I think we're going to leave it here. I think we're going to draw the winner and we're going to kind of resume next time because I've kind of run out of energy. And I don't want to, like, sleepwalk through the game. But look at that. Look at that view, people. It's so good. Kurt Payton giving Conan in the movie had a heck of a bad time with wolves at the start of the film. Yeah, the wolves are tough, definitely. So, exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat if you'd like a chance to win either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice. And I will draw the winner. We'll do a countdown. And if you're not interested in that, make sure to like what's the word? Subscribe and follow wherever you are. You do the thing. Somehow I closed the tab. Okay, counting down from 10 and then we'll close the giveaway. And I'll whisper the winner on Twitch. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Okay, let's draw a winner. Congratulations to Azom Lurker. Congratulations. Would you like the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC? With 11% chance to win. Well done. Are you here, Azom? Oh, you got in just at the end, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, if you, I will reach out to you if you're not here. Congratulations. Yeah, so I will carry on this series. Make sure you check out my my base locations video. Would appreciate it. Linked in the chat. And follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, follow on the TikTok and all the doodahs. Join the Discord if you want to join our Conan Exiles server. Just join our Discord. Want to join our server? Join the Discord. Yes. Look at the pinned messages. You can tell I need to stop now. It's too much talking. You can see the instructions in the pinned messages in the Conan channel. Yeah, that's it. My brain stopped working. I have to stop the stream. Thank you everybody so much for the support. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, gifted subs. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, people. And I will see you tomorrow, Saturday. All right, my loves. Bye-bye.